Alright everyone, it's a beautiful Tuesday. It's your favorite cat channel, Ayame here to protect you tune against such humans that we're better than they than they are. God damn it, I fumbled it. I can't believe it. Nah. But hello everyone. Thank you for the head pet, Mika. Man, today feels like another Monday. Today feels like another Monday to me. Not good at all. Don't know why. Today just feels like, meh. Not a good day so far. But I'm happy to see you all. I hope you're all doing well. God damn it. I had the game open in the background to prepare the capture stuff and stuff like that. You know it's blasting loud music in my ears. I wish the main theme music would not be so loud. I exited now. Yeah, everything's prepared anyways. Before I forget it, I will say hello to everyone. Today there shouldn't be that many. Hello Cherry Coffee, nice to meet you, but I know that Cherry is sleeping behind me right now. So it's all really hello. But kinda is, I don't know. But yeah, hello Fluffers, I hope you're doing well. I saw that you said you are tired. It's completely fine if you want to go sleep. I hope you sleep well. Maybe you have already fallen asleep. Who knows, but yeah. Please get some sleep on. Hello Enigma. I was just literally in a talk with Enigma 2 minutes ago or something. But we were talking the whole time. And then I had to go cause it was streaming time finally. I just I was just I'm going out of here. That was all. But yeah, anyways. It was a great time though. But yeah, hello Sophia, nice to be here too. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're not overworking yourself again. Hello Mika, hope you're doing well today too. And hello Elder Aslot, work your mic in. Hello Elder Aslot, hope you're doing well. Alright, let me scroll down there. Namnato, nice to do you too. And Riju Tanaka, nice to do you too. Welcome back in.
All of this just works.
Don't do that. Don't do this to me, okay? Anyways, let me quickly drink something. Let me quickly drink or something.
Meow.
Ah man, stop throwing cats at me. Stop throwing the cats at me. It's Tuesday, okay? They're probably tired.
Meow.
Leave them alone. Leave the kiddos alone. But man, ow! Stop throwing the kiddos at me. They have not done anything. Hello to Obelisk. I hope you're doing well today. Stop throwing the kiddos at me. What is wrong with you? What is... Ow! Stop throwing the kiddos... No. What have the cats done to you? Why am I so shifted to the side nowadays? Today was I don't know. Today was a very long day so far. It's not really a special day today, but today was kind of trying to ruin your throat today, Ayame. Yeah, I woke up today and I have it right now too. The back of my nose, I guess you would call it. Somewhere upwards in my nose. It feels very sore. Today was the worst wake up. I woke up and had definitely my throat being it just hurting. I also sadly ran out of the tablets I take for my throat normally. Cause an attack. No, stop it. Gerald, I have something really important. Was it just a bunking? But hello Nico boy, hope you're doing well. Yeah, nasal drip. You sick? Yeah. I was anyways, I normally take some tablets to improve my throat a bit and make it easier myself. I ran out of that today. I don't think Cherry bought any new of those. So I'm kinda out of those. Which is it was just debunking. I'm not sorry, I see. I hope you're doing well though, Nico boy. But yeah, I sadly ran out of those. I don't have any more cough syrup. I don't have anything anymore. And Cherry didn't have time today to buy anything new. So today will be just raw doing it without a medication. I'm just gonna be sick. And you guys have to live with it. If I die on stream, monetize it, okay? Post the clips everywhere if I just die on stream. Just post the clips everywhere, okay? We gotta Amazon use some medicine? Nah. I think here you cannot do that. in my country, you can't really do that. Cause of regulations and stuff. No reading of subtitles today. Is the game fully voiced? Cash money? What they? Cash money? No. But yeah. I don't know if the game is fully voiced or not. It's sad that like Yakuza games are not fully voiced, huh? It's kinda sad though. I wish they would, but like I also understand where they don't have the time or money for it. But yeah, talking about the game. I know nothing much about this game. The only thing that I know about this game, there's this controversy with the developers and the publisher. When like apparently the developers like got thrown out. And the publisher took over and like gets all the money now. And the developer is like, hey, you should go on the high seas to get our game. You know? Yeah, I know, Sophia, yeah. That's kind of how it works here too. General, when I throw a certain thing, I saw I drink tea with lemon juice. It surprisingly works. I mean, yeah, tea is something you're like supposed to drink when you're like sicko. I just don't like drinking tea. I've never seen this game before. Hope you wear a scarf. Nah, not wearing a scarf right now, honestly. Like, no, I don't feel like one right now. It's a fun story, but I don't like the developer's politics. I honestly don't know much about it. I just heard like drama around the game. I know there's like politics in this game, I think too. I don't know what exactly though. Like, I have heard so much about the drama and like all of it around the game. And then I always hit hard, but the game is great. Play it, you know? And like, I finally was like, you know what? I want to give it a try. I want to see how the game is, you know? I didn't even know before I like bought the game and set up the stream. On like, it was on Monday. I did it early Monday. Before that, like I put it on the schedule and stuff. I didn't even know this is a detective story. I thought like it's a city sim or something. No, it's a detective story. I didn't even know that. Yeah, apparently it's a detective story. I don't know anything about it. I'm going in completely blind with this one, you know? Jordan, can I offer you a cup of Queen's Delight, team? No. Hello, Kryko. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Khan. Thank you for coming by, Kryko. But yeah. I'm just currently like... I have a lot of worries currently. I noticed should I mention that? The question of... Am I gonna be a professional creator? Or am I gonna keep being like just myself? I'm just like... I noticed lately that we have dropped quite a lot in the number of Meow tenants. And man, the bad voices in my head again was like, am I doing worse? Like in the sense of like, am I being less entertaining? And stuff like that. Today I had like these voices in my head. Where I'm like, am I being less good as an entertainer or something? Or something like that? Just like today has like been one of those like self-doubt days again. Cause I noticed, oh no. He dropped so much too. And I was like, oh no. Is it cause I'm like less entertaining or something? It's so stupid, you know? Self-doubt is so stupid. Yeah, I know, Sophia, I know. I mean, just... Till now, we could keep it around the mic till I set this goal. But like, you know... And again, this is not like... Please don't think you have to do anything. I'm just like, it's just my thoughts. Like, I look at it and be like... It's the same thing I look at my YouTube shorts, for example. I noticed the last few months we're kind of like stuck under like a barrier of like 500 views or something. And I'm like, man, I don't know. Am I doing enough? There's a lot of self-doubt in myself. And I just need to overcome it, honestly. Anyways, well, that was the end. Well, this game is a game for you if you want voices in your head. I have voices in my head already, don't worry. I think part of the drama is that there's around 4 different companies claiming to be the successor of the creators. Or something like that. Really? That is... okay. Haven't yet that, I think. Nah, I think you're entertaining. People just have lots to do. Yeah, no. That's entertainment struggle though. Yeah. It's like the self-doubt is one of the biggest part as being a content creator, I think. You have to like balance it a bit. Because I feel like a little bit of self-doubt is actually good. Like, you know, like, cause it motivates you maybe. But you also have to be like somewhat, not forgiving, but you have to be also realistic and like somewhat grounded. Like, you can't set your expectations too high, but you also should have expectations that drive you forward, you know? And I feel like finding the balance in that is like, meh. Anyways. Back to the game. I'm going in completely blind, basically. I know nothing about it, but I want to see how it goes, you know? Wait, Sophia, you played it, right? Do you know how long it is? Do you know how long the game takes to, like, finish? Like, your money is getting shorter too, inflation's still on the rise. And I, for example, want a higher wage, I would need to switch per jobs. Yeah, I know, the world is getting more expensive now. I know, everything is like... Oh, man. I was, like, with Cherry, I was looking, on a weekend, we were looking for, like... Okay, this is very boring stuff. We were looking for finances and stuff like that. And we were noticing, man, there was a lot of like stuff this year we didn't want. For like for example, the stupid car thing that we had, where her car broke. And it cost so much to repair it, oh my god. I like, oh man, if you didn't have the self-doubt, you'd never feel the need to improve yourself. Yeah, kinda what I mean. Yeah, like you need somewhat of a self-doubt in self, so like, you know, you need to improve yourself, but like, 30 to 40 hours, oh, that's long. I agree that it can be a good thing, yeah. But yeah, 30 to 40 hours, okay. But yeah, the world is getting so expensive now. Everything like, everything is costing so much. A loaf of bread. Like, you know, I used to like slap around people with loaf of bread, now I can't do it anymore. It's just too expensive. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Today was not a good day for Cherry either. And like, I look behind myself, and I just see her sleeping there on the couch. She came home today pretty late from some meeting stuff that she had. And she's just knocked out. It took like half an hour for her to tell me what like how her day was basically. There was so much going on. And then yeah, I don't know. It sounded like her day was pretty exhausting. When I was working, I just did 12 hours a day for 4 days. Ah man, 12 hours a day. That's a lot of work, though. It's a lot of work, though. But yeah, nowadays it's kinda just needed, you know? When your second job leads a second job, right? So you get a third job. Anyways, give me a second, I wanna drink something again. I feel like today, especially like just drinking something, helps my sore throat a lot. I hope like, by the way, we had to cancel an appointment that we have this week. Cause I feel like I'm not getting well again. Until we have that appointment. I still feel pretty sick. Like I'm fine, I can move around and all of that. And like stuff, but like, my eyes sting, I have a drippy nose. My throat feels sore. I need to cough sometimes. I just want it gone. It's like, it's not stopping me from anything, honestly. It's just very annoying. The only thing that is annoying, I sometimes get random headaches for like an hour or two. And then they go away. Like right now I don't have one. But earlier I had like a massive headache and I was just like, oh. I was just, no. Just existing was like pain. And then it went away and now it's fine again. Like, nah, just find it annoying. Careful though, you're gonna get worse if you exhaust yourself. You're not the only one that says that, but I don't listen. I'm not a person to listen, apparently. No, I know that I'm overworking myself a bit with how much time I use for things. Both those are little things that exhaust you, I know. I know. It's just, man. I don't know, I want to keep going forward. I want to do those things. And like a little sickness can't stop me, right? A little sickness cannot stop me, no. A little sickness cannot stop me. I know you don't, I don't listen either, yeah. Like, you know, it's like always, you can give tips and stuff, right? But you don't follow it yourself. A little can't, but a total lot can, yeah. But yeah, I hope like your work is not too bad today, Kraiko. I hope that it's going well with you. Stay healthy, I'm trying to. I also ate a bit again before the stream. Didn't finish it again. Which is somewhat, it's kind of worrying me now. I didn't finish the food yesterday either. I just put half of it into the fridge. And it did the same thing today. I ate like half of my food basically. And just put it in the fridge. I'm not feeling the food. And it's not like cause the food is bad, cause Cherry's like cooking bangers lately. I'm like, today's food was pretty good. And by the way, thank you for the headpad. Like today's food was pretty good, but I eat a bit and I feel like I kind of feel full, but I also just feel tired of eating. You know this feeling when you just like, you're like here sitting num num num, just like num 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 num. And then you just get tired of eating. Like, I don't know why, but I like just sat there and was like, do I feel full or not? I don't really feel full, but I feel like mentally full, you know? I feel like mentally full. Like my head is like, no, you don't want to eat anymore. You know, and was like, and I have that with bland food. No, the food was not bland at all. Like yesterday we had like very nice spaghetti. It was very good, honestly. The sauce was pretty good. A bit too much onion, I would say. A bit too much onion. Like Cherry put like some onion pulver. What is it? Onion. Pulverized onion, I guess. And she put that in there. But nah. It was tasting pretty good, but like I didn't feel like eating it either after half of it. Ground onion, yeah. And today was pretty good too. She made some repos. Just some repto fudu. Basically with chili inside. It was pretty good, but I have that for garlic, but I don't like using it. We also have garlic powderized or pulverized garlic. That's pretty good too. But like, anyways, today's food was honestly for taste-wise pretty good. But like, I don't know. I don't feel like eating. Like, I ate it and I was like, this is pretty good. But then just like after half of it, I didn't even finish half of it now that I think about it. But yeah, I'm just like done. I put it in the fridge for now. I'm probably gonna maybe eat it after the stream or something. If I feel like it. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm in the office, but I'll be on and out. I see, Kraiko. Having someone cook for you sounds so good. As I talked about it before, in the past, I used to cook. And Cherry always says my cooking is so great. But in the past, I always used to cook. But over the last 2 years, I think. Man, I don't like that I'm talking about this lately so much, but it's just part of my life, I guess. The last 2 years, my depression has become so bad that I just can't stand in the kitchen. Normally, whenever I was cooking, I was just listening to like the podcast or to music or just something going on, right? To distract myself. It started slowly happening that whenever I was in the kitchen and just cooking or something, just my head started slipping a lot. Like especially with like, you know, slipping in a sense of like, my head goes into bad spaces and I was not paying attention, where it came close to myself doing something stupid like cutting myself by accident or something. And I was just like, I noticed I can't do it anymore. It sounds pathetic to myself, honestly. It sounds so stupid, like, it sounds pathetic, honestly. But I noticed that I can't do it anymore. I can't stand in the kitchen anymore and just cook. Even though, like, when I cook, I move around a lot and stuff. Like, it's not like I'm just standing there and being like, chop, chop, chop or something. But, like, I noticed I can't do it anymore. The like, kind of like being alone with myself. You're not even cooked together. We don't have time for it most of the time. Like, it doesn't seem like it, but, Cherry and me sometimes have a very, I would say, not busy life. But there's always things we need to get done, so we like to split it off. We sometimes did cook together. But even then, I noticed that, you know, I come over like a nice person, right? But I noticed when, I was cooking with Sherry, I was losing patience. Like, if I'm trying to, like, tell her something, hey, do it like this, or can you do this for me? Can you chop up these onions or something, right? And then I look at her and she doesn't do it like how I want her to do it. I noticed I'm losing patience with her, you know? And, like, I didn't want to be like that. And I just, like, man. It's like, when you notice, like, things about yourself changing, but you don't have control over it in a sense. It is so, like, hitting her with the frying pan. Did not do that. No. Did not do that one. I hit her with a, what is it, like a cooking spoon? Like those, like a wooden cooking spoons, you know? I hit her on the butt. On the butt, I hit her often with the cooking spoon, you know? You're both very occupied people, mentally and physically. Somewhat like, no, depression hits hard, I understand, yeah. No need we go to the no. No, I bet she liked that. Sadly enough, yeah. So yeah, she sadly did, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I noticed, like, after, like, those, yeah, like, since 2 years, I don't really cook much anymore. Because, again, I just, like... I often, like, just, like, think about it that I really want to do it again. But, like, man... It's just... I don't know. I can't do it, and it feels so pathetic, like... Who listens to someone be like, I can't stand in the kitchen and cook cause, I don't know, I get too depressed. It like, man, that just sounds so stupid. It like, goddammit. Coating the spoon with the butt gives you that extra umami, no. No. Just make sure you communicate with each other, it is all, yeah. That is something we really work on and do. Greetings, my G. Hello, Soda. Hello, Soda. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. Depression, PTSD stuff, and stuff like that is like... It's going a lot harder in the recent years for me. I was honestly thinking, like, a few years ago, I was, like, getting over some things. You know, handling the things well. You know, wasn't therapy. And, like, trying, like, medications and all of that, you know. I was thinking, like, you know... I was thinking, like, maybe that is, like, working. But no, it started just dropping again. Even though we were doing everything, you know. We were doing everything. Wasn't working anymore after some time. You've been listening to Carmela dance since last night? Why Carol and Mela dance? Why? The frying pan is important to the Loi? No, it's not. It's not. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, man, I really wanna do more things. I don't know. Why am I sitting here being sad? I shouldn't do that. So, to counteract that one, I think we're gonna listen to the song now and jump into the game. Camera Dance Other Room is in mood last night. Camera Dance Other Room. What is that? Caramella Dance. I know what that one, I think I know what that one is. Other Room. What is that? What is Other Room? Wait, is it Caramel Dance from Another Room? It's this thing, I see. Okay, yeah, it's this thing. Why? Just why? Just why, Soda? Just why is that a thing? But yeah, I'm sorry, I'm started off the stream with the sad things again. I'm sorry, I'm like, lately I feel like I start off with all these sad topics, which is not great. It's not great, I shouldn't do that. But I guess it kinda like shows I'm doing mentally not so well, I don't know. But yeah, thank you for sharing. Yeah, but like it's not, you know, I feel like it's not good to do it, I don't know. I feel like it's kinda like a doomer thing or something. You know, I feel like I shouldn't do it. It's just like, I don't know, it's going through my head. So I talk about it, right? Anyways, let's listen to today's song. And let's see how it is. I can't really remember. I did it like 30 minutes ago. But I can't remember anything about it anymore. Anyways. I need to set it up still. Where is it? Did I put it in here? Oh, I didn't. Wait, I need to... Oh, God. I think you should stop feeling bad about sharing. It's just that I know that, like... It's not fun to listen to a person that is, like... always negative, I guess. In my previous kind of friend group that I had... I don't even know if I want to call them a friend group. Cause, like... Nowadays, mostly I, like... Can I go along with Cherry's friends or whatever? Like, I don't have my own friend groups anymore much. In a previous, my own friend group I had... Ah, man, that is also a sad topic, though. I'm just gonna talk to it while I'm gonna do this one. In my previous friend group, I basically, got bullied in a sense. Cause, understandably and honestly, they felt like I always dragged down the mood. They always felt like I dragged down the mood. I'm always just sad. They felt like my personality is just depressed. And they feel like they didn't want to do anything with me anymore cause I almost dragged down the mood. And I was so sad. Nothing about me changes and improves. And like, they were not the type that supports you, honestly. Like, they throw like some... Hey, I hope you're feeling better today. But like, that doesn't do anything, you know? They were kind of like these kind of friends. Like, hey, I hope you're like feeling better. And occasionally they sent you a message and like, hey, hope you're doing well, how you doing? How are things going? And stuff like that. But over time, I've been friends with them for like a few years. And it has been like... Yeah, I started becoming the butt of a joke mostly. You know, cause like, they started making jokes about the fact that I'm always depressed though. And they were like, I don't know, just excluding me and stuff like that. But then again, I talked about this before. It was also the same kind of friends that like, if something like dramatic or something in their life happened, I don't know. There was someone that became homeless, for example, right? Who do they run to? To me. They want emotional support. They want like someone to listen to them. I was always the first person to come to. Because I listened to them and all of that. But then when they finally like get better in a sense, they forget about it, I guess. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. But like, yeah, I learned from that friend group that people don't like being around me. Cause when I'm so sad, you know. They don't like when someone is like, mostly just always sad or something. You don't need enemies with friends like that. I feel like I can somewhat understand their position. I think it's tiring being around someone like me. Like outside of streaming, I'm not a happy person. I'm very... Cherry talked about that before, I think too. That when I turn off the stream and everything, the lights go out, that I'm just sad again. Like, she hates that apparently. And, yeah. I can somewhat understand it, you know? I can understand it. Where the hell? Okay, is this working? Okay. You need enemies with friends and layer. Boss, birds, animals, Amumu, yeah. I don't know. Now we got you, boss, your real one. I don't know. Scare General, we know you're upset at wagering as a guy's for a therapy session with Chad. You're not my therapy. You're not my therapist. I don't need another one. I like when people talk about it instead of keeping it bottled up, yeah. I think you should always, like, find somehow an outlet for your feelings. Talk to, like, friends or something. Not Mumu. But yeah, like, I feel like you should, like, find an outlet for anything. But I shouldn't be a stream. Shouldn't be a stream. Anyways, give me a second. I'm done so now. I understand that you're a Mumu. Nah. I'm not a Mumu, okay? I don't cry constantly, okay? I have to eat food sometimes, okay? Anyways, let's listen to the song. While the song plays, I will just drink a bit and like vibe with it. I hope you like today's song. And yeah, if you don't want random music blasting into your ears right now, how about you just like, I don't know, get a snack or a drink? And if you want to, here's today's song. By the way, since I didn't know what the game is about, I just like picked something I would think that fits. I hope you like it.
walks past like a haunting wail. He stumbles through the streets so grim. Ayame's eyes sharp and dim. Kim Kitsuragi's silent stare. Questions floating in the air. Ayame's claws are poised to strike. Through the darkness we all hike. Disco Elysium's foggy glass.
What the hell, Mama?
Reflections of a world gone past. Ayame's whispers guiding through. In this night of red and blue. Kuno shout in the dying light. Audrey shadows fill with fright. Ayame, fierce, her tail unfurls. Deeper we dive in twisted swirls. The truth buried in Rivachel's clay. Lost memories and games we play. Ayame's feline grace and might slices through the endless night. Choices tales of a foreign shore. Eva's power grinding core. Ayame purchase silent sly. Watching stars fall from the sky.
I kinda like the song. Song is calm, but has a beat noise, sounds nice. Thank you, Toby. Toby Low. No, I made a name. I made a name for Toby. No, I made a name for Toby. Anyways, I kinda liked it, but the problem was that I didn't have a. I just started drawing when it's listening. Yeah, I like the vibes. Yeah, I honestly like the problem for me was I didn't know anything about the game and what the setting really is. And I listened to the trailer on Steam and stuff like that. That had a piano stuff. That was a bit too. I felt like it was a bit too flat, so I made it more electro. But I don't know if the song goes with the vibe of the game at all, cause I just don't know the game. It's so hard to make like something about the game that you don't even know. When you know, I was sitting here and like, what music can I would fit to the game, you know, to the atmosphere of the game, you know? And it was like, because I was like, the game kind of gives me a feel of dystopian something. And the trailer had piano music. I was like, what can I make with that, you know? So kind of like, I don't know. I hope the song fits somewhat. Like always, there's going to also be a disclaimer. That song is made with AI by a company led by artists themselves. They don't steal from others. And we don't make money of it anyways, we just like use them as little mood boosters for the stream. If you want to listen to the songs again, you can join our Discord. You can listen to the songs there all the time. We are not uploading them to YouTube to never ever make money of them. Like, not even YouTube is making money of them. Cause like, I don't want that. I don't want to do that. And yeah, if you have more concerns, that's all I can say about that. I hope you enjoyed it. I can also understand if you didn't. Gonna make some food. Enjoy your food, Sophia. But yeah, I hope you understand. And we're gonna go to the game now. I have a weird bug today, by the way. I can't see my dashboard of Twitch. But yeah. I'm gonna play a few minutes of ads. You're not gonna miss anything. We're just like preparing the game and stuff. And I just want to prevent that new people like get pre-roll ads when I join the stream, okay? You're not gonna miss anything, don't worry. Pressing the buttons, man. Do you have sometimes this feeling? I don't know if that's just me. Sometimes I look at my hands and they seem even smaller than they normally are. Like today, I reached out to the button for playing the arrows, right? And I was like, I took my hand back and I was like, damn, has my hand always been this small? It's like weird. Like it feels like your hand is suddenly wrong. Like it suddenly appears different to you. What am I talking about? I feel like I'm becoming you wearing sleeves? No. I am completely sleeveless today. Just a short top. But like, I'm kinda confused. Like sometimes I have that sometimes. It's not the first time I have this feeling. That I look at my hands and I feel like, wow. Have my hands shrunk? Like, have they become smaller? It is weird. Starts turning into an infant. Yeah, something like I got the opposite. Somehow I'm like, what the fuck, my hands were smaller than this. I've never had this, honestly. I always had this feeling like, did my hands suddenly get smaller? It's like weird. And I look at them and like, they feel off somehow. I don't know why though. Now I'm sitting here and just looking at my hands and being like, what's weird? Yeah, no. Anyways, let me start with the game. Dum dum dum. A second. Give me a second. What do I do? This one and then this one. Alright, so there we go. I turned on the streamer mode, by the way, so for the... I hope this one doesn't just like delete music like the Saints Row thing does. But as hard as I will skip the stream, I want to wear this game bind. I see it, Julio. Thank you. I hope you have a nice day though. It's a supply better headpads? No. I was thinking... The game has a Twitch integration. I'm honestly not a big fan on using Twitch integrations on a first playthrough. Because I feel like I want to experience the game just like how it is. But maybe you games have a different opinion. I just wanted to ask, how do you guys feel about using the Twitch integration? Should we or should we not use it? It's gonna like make the game less immersive, I guess, or something. But I don't know. Give me a second, I will drink something. I'm in my sleep zone, so that's on these guys. But like, I feel like I should play without. Because I feel like the game is more enjoyable for the first playthrough without it. Whatever sounds fun to them and you, I feel like we should do it without. I was honestly debating using the detective mode thing. But then I was also thinking maybe that like does makes the game too easy or something. Is this game like a what is it called? Point and click? Is this game like a point and click? Is this game like a point and click? So would this like trivialize the challenge of finding what you need to click? With detective mode active, interactable objects and characters in the game are ultimately highlighted. I feel like that we shouldn't do that. Where's hardcore mode? Checks are harder, heating and are more expensive. The closer and thoughts wisely, no. Okay, no. It's a point and click adventure from what I saw. Okay, so I think we're gonna play without. I think we can turn it on anyways later. Oh, what the heck? I don't know why I thought we were playing Saints Row today. No, we're not. We're playing Disco Elysium. We continue? Eh? Why continue? Okay, what is this? Select archetype. Ow! Thank you for the hydrator. I just finished my last glass of water though. I don't have anything anymore. I will just pretend to drink something, okay? Yeah, pretend to drink, okay? Nah. There's a button to hide stuff anyway. Okay. Okay, so this is sensitive. Okay, very psychological, magnetic. Magic personality but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Extremely intelligent, very bad for people. Most interesting facts, comes up with original ideas.
When our streamer
see.
taking the Vicky 3 pill, Kanaga
Not
point.
this week, maybe next week. Maybe next week, okay? Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body. Gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Okay. What is Inland Empire? I see, I'll be create our own. How do I, how does this, okay. Okay, how many points do we have? How do I see how many points I have? Oh, okay, I see. Isn't so agile you are, ah, okay. I see. I mean, I mean, what reason? What if I... Do I need physical? I'm thinking... What if I make my own character and make it focus on... Psy and Int? Cause like... Those both focus on different things. I think I am a smart, so get intelligence. If I would put myself in one of those three categories, I feel like I'm more sensitive. In a sense, honestly. I'm thinking right now. Kinda wanna go with this one. God damn it, I wanna... What if I make like a character that is like, yeah, something like this? Actually, like, this is exactly what I would make. This is exactly what I kinda would make. You know, like, good intelligence, a great psyche, and then, like, terrible physique, and then just very weak motorics, I guess. It's kinda how I would go into it. You know? I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this, like... I don't know if this is very stupid.
Works.
What? Wait, what? Okay, so what do I do here? Signature skills, okay? You to raw intellectual power, deduce the word, okay? Ancient gut feelings, dreams, and waking life. Okay. Relation, okay. Keep your moral up, okay. Empathy. With your mirror tolerance, okay. I see, wait, so... How does that work? What if I choose click the mark to select as a signature? What if I set the signature right here? Ah, okay. I see, okay. There's basically no way and no wrong way to put the character I see. So I guess I can pick a single signature one. Okay, yeah. I think empathy and drama. With this drama are there. Paid actor, lion, detect lies. Ah. That's good. But apparently you can only set one. What is Inland Empire? What is like... Cool for dreamers, paranatural investigators, mental creators. Inland Empire is an unfiltered wellspring of imagination. Emotion foreboding. It enables you to grope your way through invisible dimensions of a reality, gaining insight into that which his sight can see. Possibly going on, what do these enigmatic worlds mean for the world fate? At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inmate, okay? You'll have conversations with your clothing. Conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown into loony bin first. With lower Inland Empire, however, you'll be void imagination and character. And then, how will you shape the cosmos, yeah? Okay. What if I choose this one? Always forces you to feel what inside. Enables you to notice social cues others may miss. Perhaps a hidden sadness you could coax a little more. I feel like I'm gonna go with empathy. Empathy sounds cool. But if you're going with a hype science end, really? I kind of go with empathy though. You're crying as sorrows punch walls to relieve the angers and been even more unstable cob. Below empathy, however, you'll be an unagained beast, unable to talk or anyone without upsetting them, okay? I see, But you're just here to assert and reassert your dominance over those around you. I see, okay. Spirit in the Copgeist. It enables you to understand your blue-souled sister and brothers, not only picking... What the... Suggestion. Suggestion is a soft power approach. If people think they want to what you want, you've already won. I see, I like that a lot. Empathy sounds very accurate. Yes, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go with empathy, I guess. I'm gonna go with empathy. And hello, Shuki! The furries are the home in the mirror. It is the address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown in it. Nah. Only personal preference. I tapped it before you said. Ventures and empathy. Take whatever you want here.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Damn, that guy smoked like 20 packs of cigarettes in 1 minute. I was like taken aback. I was taken back by the voice actor.
Ever. Never, ever.
I mean, never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
The hell? Simply keep on non-existing.
And an audience.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Ryuji
Tanaka.
Tanaka, for promoting Shuki Naiwa to a level tier 1 Meow tenant.
Contained within it.
Welcome as your male tenant, and thank you very much, Ryuji Tanaka, for promoting Shukinaiva. Thank you very much, oh. Thank you very, very much, oh. In another amount of time passes, it's utterly void of struggle. No ex-wifes are contained within. Alright. What was that about the ex something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
What the hell? You go back to sleep then? Oh no, Shuki! No! No, I wanted to know about the ex something. Yeah, I wanted to know about it.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Alright. Cherry's back up. Hello. Yeah, Cherry got back up. Have a good sleep together. I'll be joining the duo. Oh. Yeah. Have fun with disco. Thank you, Shuki. Okay, no, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning, like the wanting things from the people who don't want to give them to me. I see him, never let him go.
Alright. Nothing down to fuck all, borough.
Are we insane or something? Look, Tears, I'm tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit?
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Okay. It's a move. Maybe we are, I don't know. Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the song of death. No, right, okay.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this?
God
Somewhere
damn,
in the
this
soil,
voice, like,
floated man
not
meets
saying it's bad, it's
around
just
you.
very
A
different, honestly.
sensation.
Not a voice you hear every day. Like, it's very raspy. But like, I feel like, you know, kind of overplayed.
Like
It's
a
interesting,
fly to
though.
the ointment, your conscience sticks to
Yeah,
it.
very gritty.
The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
But beyond Discord, I can VO for you now. I like the voice, honestly.
Take it. You're a champion.
Okay, we apparently rolled something. What's that? Okay. Where's a medium success? Alright. Okay, we succeeded apparently in the roll. Okay, it has a rolling system. Mother, help me, there's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it. This sounds like Doormat. Oh my god. This is Doormat. This is Doormat. Stop, I don't want to hear anything more about the sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. This is so Doormat. This is so Doormat. No, I'm not scared. I'm a champion. As if roll happens all the time, I see. I'm gonna choose the Doormat answer.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth. I know it. An ungodly headache.
Okay. I hear Doormat made it big in a game. Apparently so. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? Help, someone cut off my head. Have someone cut off my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me. Alright.
The fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice commando motor carriage.
A what? Ah, God! That is not a... That is a... Oh, God. Is that... Oh, my God. I see too much. I am seeing too much. Oh, no. I am seeing too much. I'm seeing too much. I'm seeing too much, oh. Okay, can I put something on, please? Please, like, wear something. And how do I... Oh, wait, I have it on. Okay, please put some pants on. Like, oh, God. Okay, that is a little bit better.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
And it's my ankle, but it's missing me all chained up when I was 6. What the hell?
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
I mean, what if I pull on the fan? The surface appear near you had? The circles appear near you had? I guess you mean when I'm not on this thing?
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Alright.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
What the fuck? I kinda like this. This is like, I like this narrator style. It's like kinda unhinged, like a weird perspective on life, I guess. I kinda like this. This kinda cool.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. If it's your friend, why was it up there? Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan? Maybe this thing is dangerous somehow. An ominous, foreboding feeling fills you as you look at the tie.
Alright, can I turn on the...
Terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
I mean... Can you pull it
The
off again?
lights are off.
Interesting. Alright. Somewhat interesting. Am I wearing the tie? I am, okay. Do I have a shirt on? I don't think so, right? There's like... broken...
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Alright. I kinda like this. The narrator style is pretty good.
Broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands? Look at them.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this then?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on
Yeah,
the
I'm
floor
sort of a bad
from
person
putting
myself.
the tool back in after
Alright.
impact.
Yeah, I'm kinda like it. That's the size of the
It is
impact.
too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Alright.
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
Okay, we kinda threw out our shoe again.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have
When I
one.
played this game, is
If
it like
you're lucky,
Cyberpunk?
You can still find the other
No,
on the
not
balcony
really.
outside. The door to it should
At
be
least if
outside
you mean
the window.
Cyberpunk 2077. I don't think it's like that at all. I don't need it. I don't need anyone. I should go and get that shoe.
The cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Alright. Okay, there's some wine here. Victim says bottle of Commodore Red is empty, okay? I kinda like this though. I kinda like, you know. I kinda like this. Visual cork is really cool skill. Always feels great when you succeed with it, yeah. It's a classic D&D, but a sci-fi. It's a point-and-click adventure, I don't know. What genre of the game is this? I forgot. It's a point-and-click adventure. Does it have a lot of endings? I think it has like 4 or something different endings or more. Not sure. It's gonna be a long day for this guy, yeah. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing, okay? This reel-to-reel tape players still unrolling, empty. So we were listening to something that made us angry or sad or something. We were drunk and had a fit. Pulled this out through our shoe. Out of the window, I guess. Like, kinda sounds like that happened, maybe? But alright. So far, I'm kinda liking this. I just quickly wanna check the... Okay, this one... Fort cabinet, okay. Highlight, okay, but highlight is... Ah, okay, highlight is like right-click. Ah, okay, right-click. Okay, I can highlight stuff with right-clicking, okay. Depends on how you define what different endings means. Ah. Gonna load it one human eat now. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye, fluffers. Every stream I watch had a different playthrough. I see. You watch other streamers, Shuki? Just kidding. To see bottles in a bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquor. There's water on here. Ah, there's a shirt, okay. I found the shirt.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Yeah, the masculine energy.
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
Okay, Shuki. Didn't you want to go to sleep, Shuki?
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
I mean, maybe...
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Maybe I should touch it first to make sure nothing's wrong with my face?
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What? What is wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
What is in Nyanko lore, by the way? Empress of the Kid Empire. I'm the Cat General. And General of the Army of the Kid Empire. Not the Empress, no. I'm just a general, you know. That's why the uniform and the hat, you know. That someone could steal every moment. The masculine energy was too much for the beta mirror, yeah. Can you sing a Shuki lullaby, boss? No. What is a Shuki? Shuke? What the hell is that? Thank you for that, Pad. It's probably because you're ugly. Goddamn, Shuki. I'm sorry, touch your nose. I mean,
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Alright. At least my tongue is okay.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Ugh, what wriggling between what? What is he doing with his hand? Wipe the mirror now.
Behold.
Oh my god.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
I mean... Okay, he looks old. He looks like 40. He looks kind of like 40 or something. Or maybe 50. He looks old, right? Or does he look more like a... No, he doesn't look like a... I don't think he's 60 or 70 already. He looks like 40, 50. He's just like one of those guys that doesn't take care of themselves. I guess. But like, yeah. You know, help me. What is this? But man, why is Dormit not here? I feel like he would love this. That's the face of my anchor when he grabs my wrist. What the hell is wrong with you? Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar. I think it's a superstar. This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. You know what? Let's be a realistic guy, you know?
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it. The face mimicking it itself.
Please stop.
Think it wiggling out?
Horrible.
That's matter way, yeah.
You're scaring yourself.
Okay, try to sob. No, keep making face.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Damn, okay, this game has a lot of choices. Superstardom, God-headed notes, indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive, and I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. Alright, intuiting that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, and a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. In the expression of pain. I'm gonna grab this one.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
I mean, okay. Oh, goddamn, okay. You may retry it again. Ometer 13. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Could I success this?
Like the rest of you,
No,
it
goddammit.
comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
I mean, can't write this one.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression.
That's what Uncle
belongs
Moore's
to your
facial openness when he
primary
grabbed my hand last night.
cortex.
His first name is Mo,
It
by the
would
way.
take a minor
What the hell
neurological
is...
miracle for you to cease
Yeah,
producing
his first
it.
name is Mo and his last name is also Mo. Mo? What the... Alright. Okay. Can we go in there? Like I said. Get it closed? But what about... didn't we have like a key? Didn't we have a key? But I guess it's not the key for this one, right? Can't like open this somehow, right? What's this? No. No, okay, that's not the... Yeah, okay, it wasn't the key for this one. Can I assume I can't... Wait, what did I do? I quickly want to check out the controls again. I can't turn off something, right? It's like a... fixed perspective, right? Yeah. Alright. I pressed Q and E. Is there something on E and Q? No. But it made a sound. But apparently not, okay. No, right? I mean, can I grab this shoe? Can I at least wear one shoe? Okay, I've got one shoe. Very nice, very nice. Can I grab anything else here? No. I mean, I guess we make ourselves on a way to find our shoe. Wonder where's Miotsumi? Oh, there's a woman here again. There's some... nothing else here now.
Hello, officer.
The calendar says it's March. The year's 51, okay? Wait, officer? Am I a cop?
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Miss Orogena, disco dancer again.
Oh
Officer,
no,
am I
Meow,
what-
I promise I'm right here, guarding the palace and making sure everything is perfect. Maybe I need to make more noise, like a happy little meow or some tuna treats.
No.
I want to stay visible for our brave General Ayame and all the Catizens. Naya, let me know what I can do to help NYA, purrs softly.
God damn it. Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
She seems perplexed by your question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Wait, no, I'm a businessman. Chief Executive Officer, right? We are, I think we are not. But,
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
okay, Chief Technical Officer.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure? You're shitting me. Goddamn right, I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it. Oh my god, I hate it. I don't want to be like this. But I feel like I'm playing doormat. Like, goddamn. I don't want to be like this. But like, I feel like... You're dead. Okay, let's go with this one.
Okay, cool. I won't.
She means it. She wouldn't defy authority, however sweaty and bloated it may look.
No need to be alarmed. I was just getting into character, you know?
Okay.
Alright, she's not interested at all. How did you know I'm a police officer?
Sir, you've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it.
Time to die. Sleep well, Shuki. And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
I don't remember being a cop. Yeah, let's... Try to press on her. Let her know you want her physic. What? What? Okay, wanna...
Try the expression. Come on, why are you still doing this?
I'm at death's door, bloated gunner, and still sigh. Does the longing ever stop? Play well disco with wacky hell.
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
She puts out her cigarette.
Alright. And she walks away. Okay.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
And now, it never stops. Goodbye.
Okay. That was a weird interaction, honestly. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray, still smoking. Alright. Carefully funny to spend on how you play this. Alright. And just go... What the hell I missed that? I guess we're on the first floor of like some kind of apartment thing. I guess.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on, somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without
Alright.
you.
I'm so
The
alone.
door is indifferent to your loneliness. The world does not
Do I
care.
wanna... Do I wanna... Do I wanna... No.
This door can only be opened with a key
I
or
see.
from the inside. Still no answer.
Not much harder.
Still nothing.
I'm gonna
Still
knock.
nothing. Still.
Woman, I'm knocking. Don't you hear me knocking?
Still nothing.
God damn it. She doesn't love me. Knock the door down. No. I had gonna harass her the whole time. This weekend's edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe Le Monde. Is this like a French town? Is this like a French thing? We can go down here, okay? Woman inside has a pennant deck from stock outside. Yeah. Here's Johnny! Alright, there's a lot of more people here. I wanna go back up. I'm just going back up. Oh god, we can run! Wait. There's something on the table. Money! We found money! We are rich, Chad! We are rich! The smell of sea makes you dizzy, okay? I found my shoe! How did I... Okay. I found both shoes.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously
There's a lot of
green
French influence, I see.
indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet,
Alright.
like two baby crocodiles.
Wait, these toes do not like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
Okay,
Truth
got
be
some moral, I guess. Can I zoom in on my face or something? No, I can... Oh, I can zoom out. Oh, I can zoom out a lot. There's a person down there too. Alright, but now we have the... Now we have the shoes. Now we are swagger. Now we have the swagger, you know. Let's go down. This is where the lyrics would be. I bet karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it. That looks also run. What the hell is that? The speaker's connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static, okay?
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
On the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Imitation sounds good. They really get the gauge on my soul with that. Now let's go with the happy round.
Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Alright. I see. What is this? Nose up head? Whatever. Ah, okay, it's a high healing item. This water cooler. A large bubble is rising on the surface. Right. The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. Someone's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today starts with a man's handwriting, okay? Is that a bird?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Hey, look at me, I'm important, I'm an officer or something.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Oh no,
Alright.
you're a hero. A real hero cop.
No, okay, he doesn't like us.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
You're being sarcastic. So not only am I a cop, but also a hero?
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
Oh my god, did I do all of those things? I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things. I do not appreciate your tone. This is no way to talk in an office. Oh my god, I did all of those things?
Actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What I've been doing then? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Looks down again and keeps plucking at the bird again.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
So did we destroy it?
This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Alright.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
It's the Great Skua, right?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop and I talk whoever I please.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
But it's here we go.
She just, you know.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
She just won.
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
No, tell me, what is...
No, I'm not the bartender. I have 3 She just...
His eyes dart from left to right.
Mm-hmm.
Is something with Sylvia, like, happened or something? The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone then reads the mess halls reserved for union members. Door open 16. Alright. This royal pinball machine is unplugged, okay? Hello, woman in a wheelchair.
Hello, sweetie.
How is it going today? Hello, sweetie. Okay.
You shouldn't keep
She
your
looks a lot
colleague waiting.
older in this photo than this model looks like. Alright.
Hello, sweetie. You should.
Okay, so that's all. What if I don't want to talk to him? A bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. A man is sleeping at the table, wearing a mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo of a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
I mean...
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Yeah.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Okay. I see, okay.
As you approach the door leading out of the hostel, the bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket turns to you.
Alright.
Excuse me. I think you may be the person I've been waiting for.
He narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting, okay?
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Yeah, why? Hold on, who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
His half-brother, what? Shake his hand then, I
Hello.
guess?
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57.
Another, okay.
You must be from the 41st.
Korean again? Must be Korean, right?
You realize for yourself. Get creative. Conceptual
Just come up with
concentration
something.
makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It's not time yet.
Okay then.
He processes the information, then disregards it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
I mean... You mean him? Not towards the cafeteria manager, yeah.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also
Okay, so
wouldn't
we
hurt
are
to assure
involved
him
in a
the
murder
police are finally
investigation, I guess?
here, in full force.
Someone died,
Have you
right?
mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware, and the policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
He tapped his foot, more out of habit than impatience, okay? What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest.
Alright.
And then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
I don't know, do I have like... What was the question again? What about the interviews? What interviews? What did he ask you, Professor? No. Looks like we have a little ceremony, okay. Blah blah blah. If you don't mind, blah blah blah, not I'm here as well, and sent. I still wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here, in full force. I mean, have you mapped out the initial interviews? I don't think so.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
Look, man, you know, yeah. Completely.
Completely. Does that mean you took the body down from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
What kind of... What body?
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer...
Well, then
be in
take
the
it down
tree.
yourself. Why are you asking me for it, you know?
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if we are supposed to do it again? How can you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
But they are just white rectangles.
They are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
Alright.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage. But again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
But since you found it, I have my badge. I'm a policeman, I have my badge.
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
Yeah, but what if I still kinda wanna like... What if we prank them and tell them I don't have my badge? Wouldn't that be so funny? Wouldn't that be so funny if we just tell them I didn't have my badge even though I totally have it? Like, so funny, right? Let's do it, come on. Hi there, hello demon. Like, what if you just do it, you know? What if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
Sometimes. There is no such thing as a police
Kappa,
officer.
kappa, kappa. Thank you for just writing the word out.
What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
And welcome back, Sophia.
And then, soon after, dead bodies would be dangling from all the trees.
But first, we have to take it down.
But I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Alright.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby.
Yeah, no,
But as
I'm
I
good.
said,
Don't worry about
the dead
it.
body should be our
I stole
number one
some
concern.
pills from the guy over there. I'm totally fine. Don't worry about it. What were we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down. After you, officer.
Alright.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Alright. Modern society, modern problems. Like, can we just go to your car and I call in the president? Precinct, whatever. Wait, there's a dude here down here, right? Ape of snow melts in this wheelbarrow, okay?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
We
surprised.
don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you with? Me? I am just a gardener.
Just a gardener, huh? But I have to stay up early tomorrow. Bye-bye, Kenji. Hope you sleep well. Bye-bye. Good to meet you, just a gardener. Another question then.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer.
We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
Alright.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
Where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm disoriented. I don't know where we are.
Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
She looks around
This
ringing
intersection
this
is called
intersection.
Roundabout North.
Alright.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
I'm comfortable, but I'll have off this irritation you're displaying. What is up north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
Alright. What is up east?
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
Fleet story?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident.
Woman, do you know
probably.
anything? What is the other side of the canal?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages
Then
ago.
it's not there anymore. Why do you tell about it? Like, if it has been closed long ages ago, there's no fish market there. Woman! What's in the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Okay.
No problem.
You have been utterly not helpful.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Alright. I honestly didn't want your shitty gloves, but now I feel like I have to take them. Hey, is this your Kai?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat.
Okay, can I report my
fuel preheater gauge? The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens.
Huh?
Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through
electrical kittens? What?
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Commander Attendant, this is Fireworker Kobe.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
You could swear she was frontier with the lieutenant, yeah? Could you connect me, yeah?
Just a second.
It's a nice
officer.
ride. Can I have it? No. She puts you on hold, her steady crackling, softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from their radio. His rattly voice is already familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, Station 41. I've got an urgent business, OE.
10-4,
French
message
people.
Received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status?
Just
Over.
reporting in, OE.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I mean, I need to reward my badge missing.
You said... never mind.
I lied to you. You were supposed to listen to me.
10-9, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
I don't know what that means.
Is it him? What does he want?
What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is this?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
No, the other one.
You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
This is so stupid.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Whitmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
The man in the background sounds like he's losing his patience.
Who lost his badge?
Oh, no.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Okay.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Okay.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Haha, officer has lost his badge. Haha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. Can we just move on? I want to get over it, okay? Come on, Tabitha, tell him to stop. This is serious.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it! Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes
This
the
guy is just
reputation of the
translating
entire
between us.
station.
It's so stupid. I can hear what he's saying. I can hear it.
Mullen dicked us.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over.
God damn it, okay. Can we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
Okay.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Enough of this. Now I have other things to discuss. Could you all please just stop saying lost his badge for a moment?
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
The room of the other one erupts in a volcanic lottery.
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
Oh no.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
You can hear a lot in the background. Enough with this now.
9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation backing is difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
There's a gun? There was supposed to be a gun?
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun.
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Oh, god damn it. They're clowning on us, yeah.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun.
Oh god, my necktie is talking to me.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Convince them that you didn't lose your gun. Come on.
Lying over the phone? It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain.
It would have been you.
Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger.
Yeah, don't worry, I will find it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
This might sound odd, but there's a personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your...
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What there's to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
We know he's not alone.
Sir, I'm not hearing your question.
Hey, some convention. I want to know if you got my badge description right in your report. Could you read it out to me? Name, rank, and date of birth. Anyway, news about my family. Have I ever told you about my life before SM? I mean, I also know if you got my badge's description right in your report. I mean, yeah, how about this?
What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Oh no, he sounds annoyed.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say my name.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
Please just say my name, Jules.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
No, I'm not intoxicated.
Mullen's
just,
drunk
you know.
and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Any news? I mean...
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Any news about my family?
10... excuse me, sir?
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Nothing, never mind.
Come again, sir? I didn't get that. 10-9, over. 10-4, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn...
But I feel emotional right now. I need to talk to my best friend, Jules. You don't get it.
Satellite officer Vicmar says...
I hear him.
So, was there anything else?
Okay, this doesn't help me.
Over.
I don't need to tell him I have lost my gun, do I? No. Transmission completed, standing by. Over. End call with OK.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair
Dude, how do we know this?
short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
Because she asked Daniel Jean recurrent turns to her and says,
What happened is my partner made contact, and it's not good. He's lost his badge. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist.
What?
Laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean.
What the what?
Near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. That was some gnarly shit there.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us.
What was he doing? A finger, you know. Finger loving himself. Must help him. Minot looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There's a quiet firmness to her voice when she speaks.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
The crowd in the room has started fidgeting uncomfortably. Someone trying to slip in unnoticed.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
Alright.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to
we
put
will
his
pull
shit
together. Don't worry about it.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
I mean, allowed to pull out toolbox
The
again.
metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Okay.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
I mean, what if I just take anything? Like everything. Handled chain cutters? Rubber-handled chain cutters.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think.
Can I carry all of that?
All sorts of doors and lids. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
And what if I take just everything?
Are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. The pull-out toolbox slides
One of your
back.
fingers over one of the steering levers.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red
This car looks hella weird, honestly.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now.
Right.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
I see your game. Okay, we reported the badge missing. Alright. I'm gonna do a shot. 5-minute break here, you can grab a drink, maybe a snack. Or you call the police department and tell them you lost your badge. In Minecraft, okay? See you in 5 minutes. Be right back. You forgot it already? Yeah, I forgot it already. My head is empty today. There's just like a little monkey in my head, clapping together two little snares and just thunk, 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 thunk. That is all that is going in today. But I keep forgetting everything. My name is Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm here to bring you Hawaiian good vibes and protect all the cats of the street in Hawaii. Let's go! Hey! Have you ever wondered how an empire full of cats would run a VTubing channel? No? Well, okay. Anyways, cats make for great content. Like, she has a knife. Fuck who? And also, imagine walking up to someone on the street and you're just saying, "Hey, you look tired. I hope you have a good poop today." So tune in to see more cat-tastic adventures of our band of cat-powered VTubers. And that guy is jamming to the music. You like Sonic 2? What is your favorite character? Or are titles anything about him? No? Just weird dancing, I guess? Yeah, he's just weirdly dancing. I'm so lost in this big school. It's so massive. Oh, Oni-chan, it's so big. Oh god.
You're live?
Excellent. Let's start the procedure. Okay. Oh no, he's throwing a Pokeball at us. What the? Are you fucking serious? Was that like a Rubik's Cube he pulled out of his ass? Was that just a Rubik's Cube he pulled out of his butt and kinda turned? And then suddenly... it's a nice atmosphere. There's a lot of stuff to look at, I guess. And now we're gonna see it from the top. That is not a bad view, right? Okay, it's not that great. It's just a deep damp hole, just like your mom. Aloha, mother fluffers. I'm Kasuga. I wanna go to the beach and rescue people. Without questioning everything. Oh no. Oh no, not my mighty nipples. You're exposing them. What, the terrorists didn't know we got a Master Fister? Exactly. I'm shoving my fist right up there at their shell. Don't get weird thoughts, okay? I am the fisting machine. Exactly. My fist is too powerful for you. You cannot take my fist, Wanderer. Can Cherry confirm? No.
When I woke up, I had terrible backache.
Backaging?
Hey, things.
What?
And it's just all Nyanko's fault.
What? Okay, shut the hell up, woman. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up, woman. Shut the hell up. I can't believe this. It's due to high-impact sports? Yeah, sure. Hell yeah, brother. Something WrestleMania in your town or something. Cat WrestleMania in your town. Watch cats jump on each other from highest card boxes you've ever seen. Wow. Content. We have the best cat wrestlers. I don't know what would be a good name for a cat wrestler. Probably Jimmy. Fist him. Fist him? No, that's not what I said for you. No. Yeah, fist him. I mean, the move is fisting, so I have no idea what you're talking about. If you're thinking about something dirty, that is your problem. What did he want? Goddammit, what does a kid want? Probably something sweet or something? What has he won? No, I didn't pay attention. I mean, we could give him drugs, like drug the little kid. Maybe that's a good idea. Or like ice would be good, right? I'm gonna give him that. Wait, no, Blue Hawaiian? Is that alcohol? Like, is that Blue Hawaiian as in the drink? Let's just give him that then. Remember, kids can't drink. I do not encourage this, but this kid clearly is on another level, so it's fine. Alright though, we are continuing. Okay, I just reported my bedroom. And I got laughed at, which I don't like. But we're gonna continue, because we are strong. We are strong, drunk. Police officer, I guess. The mutters to himself, accent to the best beats he as he goes, okay?
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
I am the law.
You sure are, my man.
He nods sympathetically, okay?
From another planet. Hey there.
Alright, what's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
He motions towards the spawn of the lorries with a sweeping gesture. What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
Alright.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
Limbo, huh? Days. So that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
I see. So long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Alright. Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Huh?
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
Wait, a whole week you had?
So tell me.
Oh, because of the dead person? Tell me more about this strike.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
I mean, yeah, okay. What is the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Alright.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
That's not us, and we forgot it, right?
Ah, yes.
No,
From the
can't
White
be.
Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Okay, see. What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their
Alright.
side. That's for sure.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I
see. You're a simple man, huh?
All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers.
Right.
Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He glances towards the road, a glint of something in his eyes again. Know anything about the dead man, the one hanging behind the hostel there? Point to the yard.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here.
Alright.
Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with one.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Okay. And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Alright. What are you holding anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
I'm a police officer, you know that, right?
Time to arrest him. Relax. He's merely joking.
Wicked. I've always wanted a friend with the underworld again.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
Alright, alright.
They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
So nothing illegal then. That's your machine behind you? Could I get one of those fallen tracksuits you're howling? I mean, could I?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't
No,
be happy.
lame. So that's your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, it's my hobby. Actually, man. I don't care at all.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
That's a 496 you got there?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
Winter's okay.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Alright, so nothing illegal
Not
then.
unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Alright.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Hey, can I? Come on.
Ease into it.
No.
Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Hey Tommy, spill the beans. What's troubling you? My man, I want to know about your soul. You know, I'm just gonna go with it.
You really are the law, aren't you? I get that being bluntly observant and inquisitive comes with the territory, but it certainly doesn't help with your conversational skills, does it?
I just wanted to,
Just
you know.
He slips out of your reach. It is possible the
no.
yelling didn't help.
Hey, I thought maybe he appreciates the energy, you know? God damn it.
Don't be a stranger.
I thought he appreciates the energy, okay? Then not, okay. If he doesn't want my high energy, good from a lorry happily in the surroundings, okay? Nothing here, I guess? Wait, we can go here. Oh my god. How far can we go?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea.
Holy heck, okay.
It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Alright, who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane.
Okay.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Encyclopedia, okay, can please be something?
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
Alright.
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the
And how did he do it?
greatest superpowers.
How did he lose all the money?
Of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. during the anti-centennial revolution, an
Yeah,
end
like how?
to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola. Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable
yeah, apparently.
Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a
What
bed,
the hell?
like a normal person.
It sounds very made up.
Man certainly knew how to live.
We like to sleep on gold, hustler style. The king is the king and he can do anything. Wait, William, there's no way that's true. Yeah.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
I see, okay. This is a... Okay, so what is nose candy? So he was addicted to nose candy, a bloated druggie?
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
Alright, they just dumped his body?
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
I see, okay. Okay, what is nose candy? Yeah, I cannot figure that.
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out
What happened to
royal
the statue?
mausoleum. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships. During the turn of the century,
Now Tilda, attention. All catizens and lovely guests. Perfect guard Meowzumi here to announce the fabulous arrival of Fidelitas_Nux. Let's all give a big warm welcome to them. And a special Meow Sieve congratulations on their 2-month anniversary. Confetti flies and celebratory cat treats rain down. Let's celebrate together. Meow.
Wow! But what 2-month anniversary? Is it 2 months since you've been hearing? Or something? Has it been that long? It can't be that long, right? Not sure. Hey, Mika. Let's go. Yeah, 2 months already? Damn, time flies. God damn, but hello. Give me a second, I was drinking something. I'm Pizza. I don't think you're Pizza. Oh, the nuts, you can fiddle. Let's go. What? What the... I'm just gonna continue.
Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately
But you can't be a pizza, Mika. Can't believe in boss, I've known you for more than 5 days. What the hell?
Up to even finer pieces.
Who stored the monument?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
Yeah, like, Yeah, that's kinda weird. If Mika has pizza, I put him on a menu. I hope you all had a great stream so far. The game is really interesting, I would say.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time. A rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
Alright, that's brilliant, so funny and realistic.
People in Martinaise tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and
Okay.
thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness.
I feel like it's
than
somewhat
the
funny.
ironists.
Your stream went too well, 0 viewers, now redo.
Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
Sorry, Mika, the hunt is on. Oh no! A lot of disco.
Did in life
We have not
either.
been discing that much so far. Dum dum. There's money! There's even more money! Oh, there's a white tank top, okay. Room's full of snow and no one lives here anymore. Okay, what is this sad person over there? What do you have to say for yourself, eh? Defend yourself.
A small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio.
Thank you for the
The
headpad.
photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money.
Num 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 num.
Maybe she's your...
Snap your fingers in front of her face. I'm just gonna say grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is grey like lead.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Alright, phone with no legs, 40% than yesterday. Let's go. No.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
If you say so. But if she like, you know, she's the murderer. I know it. He killed the person I haven't even looked at yet. Alright, I shall look for Nyanko, make some final adjustments for a report after tomorrow. Alright, good luck. Did I always probably start any fueling and start booze? What is he talking about?
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Alright. I am the law.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everybody else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people.
That's always such a spice boy, yeah. He's an alpha male. Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good.
You're fighting for a cause here again.
Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side.
Alright.
Builds confidence.
What cause are we talking about?
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
I mean, yeah.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
I'll say, I don't think I've chosen any sides yet.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups. You're essentially
Yeah, I know, but you know, I get to beat people, that's kind of fun.
I don't trust cops. But I can see you understand the right to work! Right to... Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you!
Alright.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Alright,
So do we, Scott.
Alright, what is it? I want to get them to harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss?
I'm interviewing our people about the murder that took place here, behind the hostel cafeteria there.
I know nothing about a murder.
Through his snappy and tense, yeah.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him.
Alright. Why so tense?
What are you talking about? I'm not tense.
Yes, he's tense.
Right to work!
This really is my expertise.
Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
I don't know.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work, while we have the right to work!
He's not really a worker. No.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
The man runs a hand through his steadily graying military haircut.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
Okay.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Okay, you gotta ask.
What's it to you?
Where are you from? Curiosity going to figure out this strike mess. I thought you looked really familiar for a second, Dane.
No. Don't think we've met before. I came to help out.
Okay, he's shifty. Okay. Everybody got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together.
Yeah.
The eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Noah's been thrown out of several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar. I don't really drink, but the work has taken me to some. Which one was it?
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Not right now, but I might have been there. Don't really remember things well. Never heard of it. Are you lying?
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Alright. He's definitely fakery.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
Maybe.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open, and try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access point.
Alright.
And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Wait, head measure? What the hell is that? Not my head-o.
I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
What did you just talk
like
to them, yeah?
Civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
Okay.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. What's it to you?
I mean, I'm gonna try this again, I guess.
Don't think we've met before. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think I've been there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
God damn it, that has something with him.
No. Don't. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Worked at Territorial. Ring a... Uh-huh. What's it to you? Big mess, caused by union greed. But we're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Worked at Territorial. Uh-huh.
Okay, so there's really nothing I can get out of this?
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes.
The man has turned his attention elsewhere. He shakes his fist slowly.
It says Guru.
Scab?
Asks the man with jolly eyes, tilting his head.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
I'm a scab. I'm a cob.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Yeah, okay. Hold on with it.
Round, I think.
Alright, you don't seem to like the mud.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks at the mask, squinting his eyes if he's trying to ascertain it is what they're scared of.
Personally,
Wayne.
I'd rather beg than scab.
Careful, rerunning through the
gentleman
conversations like
shouting on
that.
the street
Each
keeps
dialect
begging,
choice you pick
maybe
causes
the
time to pass. Ah. Right. I'm the scab. Him a scab, poor and downtrodden. No.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM
Yeah,
here?
what? Yeah,
To the
like, you
Wild
know.
North? Come to see the strife? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me
Yeah,
investigating a murder.
It actually is very fun and easy. Yes, but I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
I mean, it's day one. I don't know what that means. Need to know what's behind these gates.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
I see.
Beneath the jolliness, he suddenly seems doubtful. If it's so simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the god?
So you're saying it's actually quite difficult.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
What's this track about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Alright.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing.
Alright. I see, okay. You got to return this for Harbor again. Oh no, there's more. Magnesium, okay. Chum Jam, welcome to Rivertroll. Don't stay too long. Yagami makes the most able-bodied man. This issue's host top 10 racist lorry driver. Interesting. That is the name. Why are you addressing my partner like that? It will welcome to Rivertroll, announces the round man. It's addressed to you, or it's addressed to the lieutenant again. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Welcome to Revacholmi. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist
What an honest man, gotta respect that,
while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him, pop off, Queen.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making
Pop
it
off,
that
Queen.
much harder for everyone
Pop
to
off.
climb out of this post-war
Tell him your
limbo.
truth.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
I mean... So we are in limbo, yeah. He's right, you're undermining our best shot at a real self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver
God
thing.
damn it.
And
God
behave.
damn it. Tony Queen Ayame sees you. Good afternoon. Hello, Richard. Hope you're doing well today. Hello,
But you
Richard.
see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I mean... Well, I think we all learned something here. Fucking A, Kim. I've got your bag.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
What the?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness. You sense slight embarrassment for the outburst. Or is it pride?
Alright. What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural
Right.
law, the sorting of the races.
What the?
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge, you know. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Okay. Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense. To be honest, I can't really remember what it means. Please explain. I mean... You know, I wanna, like...
People who've studied these things said that you and me are superior by design.
Oh my fucking god.
Naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority,
What the
they
fuck,
stop
friend?
competing for resources.
Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
God damn it.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
But what is this culture of victory?
Kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
Oh my
Who knows
god.
what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition.
He sounds kinda drunk? I don't know.
Control the offspring.
Control the offspring, okay. Yeah, I think I get down with racism. Yeah, I think I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Okay, sure, I'd really rather talk about something else. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Looked in and turns attention to Ezra, ignoring your presence. Hey, you talk to me, fat guy.
Something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
No, just
Oh, not
fuck
much
off, but tell me
anymore.
more.
I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while.
Any
A
Uncle
month,
Ever is that
2
you?
months, maybe.
Yeah, like
But
what the
this
hell?
is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples again.
It's exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Apples.
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
What are you hauling, Wade?
Not much anymore. I'm here. Apples.
Apples. It's exactly the kind of thing.
Look, as detective. I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges.
Okay.
Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Teikoku picked apples.
Damn, you're not gonna get more out of him on this. He's put up the wall of racism.
You said something about the rights and privilege of lorrymen.
Yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges.
Oh, hold on, what's a carter?
Someone with a cart. What did you think it was? That's how deep into history our thing reaches, before machines.
So he was a garbage man?
Not at all. We are part of a guild and everything, huh? It's very ancient, very prestigious.
So you're in the Carter Guild?
Goddamn right. They've been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. But when they try to replace us, they'll regret it.
Alright.
Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice ain't no laughing matter.
The fuck is wrong with this dude? Well, you're an example of racial superiority. Continue living your life. Apparently.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Alright. What do these products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is...
And yeah, what is it?
I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Alright, thank you for explaining, Liz. Nah, can you be a little bit more specific?
No, sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Nosafed heals +1 health. Duramine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Thank you, re-advise. Who's Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
Yeah, that doesn't really explain anything.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far...
Okay.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
What is this machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine. Then it gives
so
you money.
Recycling. I see, and how does it pick up tear from a tear machine?
You need a bag, I guess.
I guess?
We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Alright. Damn, you have been so helpful. You have been so goddamn helpful.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer.
This is not a good place for a recovering addict.
Guess not, no. I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know.
No, what? Don't tell me. What? I've been chain smoking since 2 seconds, and I'm drinking alcohol through my nose right now. What? You telling me it's not healthy? What the hell?
Don't ask. Don't look. Don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
You said under-the-counter vices?
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
I see, okay. What the hell? My life is a lie, yeah? Please tell me more about these products.
The Pale Age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
And what is pale?
You know.
No, I don't, I don't know what it is. Okay, what will consuming the stuff do to my body?
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Wow, she's such a teenager.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health. Alcohol raises physique
I don't
while damaging
think
your morale.
cigarettes increase your intelligence. I don't think that works.
Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note: consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
I'm very confused about that though. Yellow roses and dozens of them. Tulips too, okay? What is this one?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What's that? Point to the raincoat.
What is what? It's a raincoat.
Actually,
If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
that's kind of the raincoat. Actually. Did we have anything new to say?
Yes.
I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Come on, Lieutenant. Open up a little.
Ah, if you insist. What do you want to know?
You don't look like the other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
Alright. What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer.
I think the idea
A
might be that by
geopolitical
default you're
entity and
a
a
withdrawal.
geographic division.
The smoking gets rid of that withdrawal and makes everything easier. Huh. Yeah, I guess that would make some sense.
Seol is a protectionist.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Do you ever talk with yourself?
Meow.
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down. Meow. But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Oh, no. No, I don't. Glasses are cool, I guess. Just
I
observing.
guess you don't need glasses, then.
No, no.
No.
I would ask again.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you.
What? What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make
The eyebrow? You look like a cat? That is... I mean, I guess it's true. What did the cat say to another cat? What the heck? Why are you throwing cats at me? Hey, Mika. So what can I do about it?
You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
Accept your problem.
And you seem to regain control of yourself.
Sorry, I had to sneasel.
What do you mean?
No, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking
That's what, right? I see.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic.
I see.
But this isn't an old school case.
I get it, you're one of those old school detectives, not respectfully.
So what?
It makes you the new school?
The new school? God spare us.
Oh, no.
For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through.
Hi, Mina. Hello, Quiet Gaming. Hope you're doing well today.
That's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
I mean, yeah.
Good. Let's change the subject.
You seem to be following me now.
Excuse me?
What if I want to work with this case alone?
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge. I cannot
Alright,
let you
okay, I
act in the name
see.
of the RCM without supervision.
Oh, so you're an unaccountable wreck who has to be supervised. You don't have to take this display of authority. The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM
Yeah,
operates
well, I am.
within
I'm
a
still sick,
legal
sadly.
twilight,
Things
yet
I'm good
its
to do at
authority
work.
is
Ah,
rarely questioned.
it's good to hear.
Wouldn't it be embarrassing if you didn't know this?
What if I need some me time?
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
Okay, leave the self-care for non-work hours.
Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill over into the investigation.
The lieutenant is pretty sure self-care is just a euphemism for nihilistic binge drinking.
I mean, maybe it is. Don't judge me. I think you should know that I
No
can't remember
response.
anything.
He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
I don't know anything. There was a heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice.
Alright.
Like he's tired of hearing about
Like this
your
kinds of things, yeah, the narrator is like pretty good. I mean... But I'm completely lacking the basic information about the organization we're in. Can you help me? I'm afraid this is a medical decision. I mean... So what should I concentrate
Try
on?
work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
What's wrong with my personal
Not a
affairs?
fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage
Right.
as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the
Okay,
average
but
lieutenant has
wait,
to
what are
deal
we?
with quite
Sergeant?
a few personal affairs.
Wait, what will be called?
Even you know this.
It's interesting, quiet gaming, I play too. Ah.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Alright.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and I had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire
Some psychological, some sort of major brain damage has occurred. On a unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Alright, yeah, we can do that. Should I go to the case now? You haven't been referred by rank? You told you to take it. Didn't they, like, when they were joking about...
How may I assist you? It will take just a moment, officer.
Like, didn't they refer to me by rank or something?
Fade out into the familiar radio static.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Alright, was told to call it Lazareth. People are worried about me. I'm in a bad way, Doc. Really bad way.
Oh, it's you.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
I think I've had a heart attack. I lost my memory, all of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
There is no surprise in his voice. Only careless superior.
You're not surprised, okay? Anything else?
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
You're not helpful.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Isn't there anything you can do for me?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board?
And it doesn't sound like I'm something I can enter right
rundown
now.
of everything collapsing inside your body?
Yes, I want the truth.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D.
I mean...
Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars.
Tell the
past
general
their
something?
prime.
Okay, I see.
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactorson.
All right.
It's not fucking cryoactylate. It's super glue, Doc.
It's the Firewalker here.
Firewalker? Oh, yes, you are. Just don't breathe in the general direction of your fire feet. Actually, wait. Do exactly that. Put yourself out of your misery. Take a deep, diaphragmatic breath.
He just taught us to analyze ourselves.
A glorious sight. Your body, tired from the vastness of the visions that haunt it, burning up in a flame.
So you see, you do want that my body is to become the last torch in darkness?
I see third-degree burns and a referral to a plastic surgeon whom you won't be able to afford. But that's in the future. Do you have any
I think I've had a heart attack.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile? Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a
You tell him, yeah, I had a heart attack. I don't feel so well. And he's just like, hey, congratulations, you survived. And don't worry about it. Death is like natural. Wow, thank you.
Accept it. The body is an object, and objects break down. Do what good you can with yours, before the rest goes too.
Thank you, that was very helpful. The phone clicks and suddenly you hear the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
No. Oh, thank you, I'm done.
In the cabin, you see a set.
I'm good, don't worry. That was not helpful at all. Pigs go home, the street name is illegible. Must be a league player? Nah, yeah, maybe.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to
Mr. Gart, right?
You run this place, yeah.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
He looks at you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. The harbinger of room. What is golden orange like a forest fire, but smells like liquor? I'm currently in a between names.
Are you kidding me?
No, man. Help me out. What is golden orange and smells like liquor?
It's you. It's obviously you. You smell like liquor. And you're orange.
How am I orange? When?
See? Everyone agrees it's your color scheme.
All the police now? We've been waiting for a week here.
But
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need...
Cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably
right.
Sylvie who
Okay.
called you. She usually
That's
works
why
the
she's
bar.
not here, okay?
I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
If when the worker co-stairs finds a slip of paper and hands it to the lieutenant, okay?
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Like, is he rich or something?
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Play the fool. Who, me? No, I'm good. Play the fool.
Mm-hmm. I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean I do have questions? Ask them.
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Come on, like, I'm just trying to, like, play ball with you, okay? Who get him? Who get him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's
Tell me,
your
who get
job.
him? You, I know it. Thank you, Ascarian. If my Wi-Fi doesn't crash again. Have a wonderful day. Okay. Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Alright, and how do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Alright.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
But it's if you go away.
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
No, before I asked why you were, now I'm asking you why she left.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
No.
Thank you.
Where the number is safely tucked away in the small pocket. Mystery solved again. Didn't go well.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating
I don't know,
about
I'm
that
just
for you?
like, lamenting your misery, honestly. I feel like you kinda deserve it. This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. I guess it'd be like being through home. Everything has something to do with everything. I don't know what, I just went for it. Honestly, I'm going with the feminist option.
What?
That's right, if there's one thing I know about myself is that I'm a total raging feminist. Oh yeah, this guy. How he looks and all of that. He screams feminist, totally. Do you ever felt it? Yeah, I'm a raging feminist. I mean, do you have a phallus in your ear? I said I'm a feminist.
That's good. But there is a timetable for this investigation, dictated to us by the stages of decomposition. And it says we need to move on.
I just wanted to see if he says something funny, but
You've
apparently
gained a
not.
thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Not so fast, Mr. Feminist. You owe me 130 real.
I don't think I do.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
No, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just
What is real? No, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk. What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Where's the R with a mock Azteca accent again?
the IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
I don't know.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Did I just hear my tie speak to me twice? What do I do own the space for? Pace wine.
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in
I feel like
damages.
it's very expensive, you know?
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60
All right,
plus
I mean,
40
I feel
plus
like that's a
30
lot.
equals 130 real.
But
And
exactly
yes,
what is
are you,
money?
a philosopher?
Actually, I might be. Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concept of reality.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Why do I need it? Proceed and show him the coins you found. Is this money? Proceed with unknown how many coins. They're yours. Why do I need it?
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside.
But I don't have
Money
that
doesn't
money.
make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole. Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess.
I mean...
I'm sorry. I don't think...
Okay. I mean, we're gonna show him the money.
Yes, it is.
Count 10 and given to him. That's 10 plus 10 plus 10, 40. I'm down to 90, right?
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130
100 times small, eh? But that's horrible.
It is.
I mean...
For a moment, his antipathy is overcome by compassion for the sheer smallness of the money. Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Darkness right.
It does, doesn't it?
Ah, we got it.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
I mean, what happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I mean, I don't have a home. I don't remember where my home is. Fuck the space or take my chances on the streets. I mean, I don't remember where my home is.
You really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them. Ask for assistance.
Not again.
Home. The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you
I don't know.
before?
Yeah, south maybe?
Somewhere. You don't really know, do you?
I mean, I have only a vague blackened image, yeah.
Vague blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
That ways to repay somehow to extract the street exacting numbers on my building.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time.
What? To be real research bonus for it against man. Okay. Wait, what is this? Temporary research bonus until we have actual memory returns. What is what? So wait, so research time for 4 hours again. It is plainly, it's a newfound direction. No discrepancy force him to undermine the very pillars of society. Oh god, this is so long. Alright. We see somewhere is a newly formed direction again. What about this solution pied? Okay, I'm very confused. So I can internalize these thoughts, okay? Can internalize these ones I've seen. And what is this skill point stuff? And do I keep them or what? What if I just like press this? So is this just active now? I guess it is. Okay. And do I just... I feel like I'm messing up. Okay, I don't know what these do. Sing karaoke when? God, there's so much I need to do. I don't have like a skill point, do I? No. But I can level up. Can I? Wait, wait. I mean, no, it's fine actually. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think I'm good with this one. What do I have here now? Ah. Alright. His mom's... Wait, what? What about his mom? What does that mean? Hey, I'm a feminist. Do you talk to me?
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does this mean you like me? Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I know, Sweetie. Look at me.
Silly dimple on your chin.
Dimple or not, I'm a bitter man. The years have taken a toll. The stupid dimple has only fought me suffering.
Love can be cruel, sweetie. Love can be cruel. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Alright.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
Motley Crew, when? You said you seem to be in a
Yes,
chain.
dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia
Orion.
is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
There's something inspiring about a woman in the front line leading their platoon of men.
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty.
Were you a mountaineer? Were you a tightrope walker? Were you a mountaineer?
Nothing so glamorous, dear. Though when I was young, I dreamt of planting the Revacholian flag on some figurative peak.
Alright. What did you do then?
I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail-order shoe company.
That doesn't sound... That's entirely the wrong direction.
You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and, well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding.
Wow, okay, so you're like a shoe seller.
I
Wow.
was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
She runs her hand over the chrome wheels of a chain.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know that.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires.
How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my weird chat partner in fighting crime, or riding backyards of corpses, catching the sequence killers. Alright?
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a
Yeah,
partner,
but this one
sweetie.
sucks. I want you.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course, I forgot you had you. I know, but there's also the side mysteries. Sequence killers and forays into a paraneutral.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinique.
How do...
Gentle, much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why? 3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
Yeah, don't worry, we can carry your wheelchair.
Perhaps another time.
She turns back, you wish you would hope for a glint in her eyes. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am, or what I'm doing, or anything. Sweetie needs money, do Sweetie's cause... No, I'm not gonna ask for money from her, no. No, that feels wrong.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Wearing so hard, I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria. It was at McGee's.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In hell, we're in hell.
We're in the city of Revachol.
I feel
dear.
hell like fit still. I'm okay, honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Retro. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Is that true?
I
It doesn't
haven't
look very
seen
beautiful to
many
me.
other cities
And like it
personally,
looks
but
rather run
everyone
down.
says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
Yeah, like...
Speaking of history, you know what year it is.
Yes? It's a spin-off 51?
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Did she just give us... Did you just blackmail a 5-year-old a pen?
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
This was, when? I have no idea. Like to think that the crash is a protein, but something tells me it's not. I mean, we are governed by intelligent machine to perform calculations determination of the freest market. Everyone hustles who grants like a baddest visionary. Now I'm gonna go with this one.
No, nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no matriarchy. Oh dear.
Yeah, what? How are they cops?
You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
So how did it do?
You didn't do too well, dear. You really only knew what year it is. It does look like you're having trouble remembering.
I mean, come on. I don't know any of these things.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor,
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do.
What's the revolution you mentioned? Yeah, what is that?
I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
All right. What does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things?
I see.
And how can I help you?
Who would tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
He turns to the lieutenant again.
I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated.
All right.
Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask money from her. I don't want to rob her money. I don't want to do that. No. Okay, let's look at the murder scene. Let's finally do the thing we were supposed to do here. Where's the murder? There's a dude here.
Kuno's got this.
Throwing rocks at a dead body can be ordered in 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness.
Oh no, it's soda.
Like a gremlin.
It's soda.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno.
It says soda could be on defense. A moment of your time, please. I mean, hey kid, a word. Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick. Love it in the dick.
No, it didn't went there.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Hold on, what does that mean? Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene. Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
What do you want?
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
What? I don't wanna... What? I want any juicy shit from this kid? I don't want anything like that. What? Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Wait, the kid is on drugs?
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno! Kuno's riding it, see?
There was bro and sends another rock flying.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno! The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Are you kids siblings? They kind of look like siblings, don't they?
The fuck are you talking about? He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
What? What? You guys want to hang out? I'm not denying.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Look, I have questions for you.
Alright. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
I got asked, who's Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
Alright.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third person.
So you refer to yourself in the third person. Kuno says some kind of gang name. Interesting, you refer to yourself in the third person to distract then her from the situation?
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that bullshit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
The boy knows he has an addictive personality. Admirable insight for his age.
Alright.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire now.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
What? The sounds get louder as the child shouts at a window overlooking the eye.
Help! He's got the Kuno! Help!
What? Just answer the questions. What the?
His dick out!
What?
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid! Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
What?
How did we get here? How did this happen?
What?
This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
What you up to this? Be logical. I haven't done anything to you. Don't punch him. It's a bad idea. No. Are you high right now? Who put you up to this?
No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you. Change your plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder.
So what?
You may end up missing crucial information.
Kuno is Kuno, 8%, yeah.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in a...
Listen to your friend.
Kuno hugs at the belugi in the ground, the flames, the other ocean bubbling somehow. Get guide put you up to this? Wait, who's guide? Who's guide?
Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno!
What is this sick charade?
No! Get off Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno! Help! Misters, help!
Alright.
He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy. Fuck the pig.
He's flashing Kuno! He's
I
showing
want to
his
punch him.
genitals. If you don't help
I
Kuno
want to punch
now,
him, but I
it'll be
don't
too
think we're gonna
late.
do this. Let's do this again.
Listen to your friend. Help! The RCM is trying to look.
Before vanishing suddenly.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that.
How do you know that? You can see inside my head. Whispers, can you read my mind, Kuno? Yes, but I didn't act on it. It was just a fantasy.
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut that shit down. You know what? You should have, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Backing up was a bad idea. Now he thinks he's established dominance over you.
Alright.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch. You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever.
But,
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
whatever, you had some question about the crime scene.
Okay, Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Yeah, sure.
Click, 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 click.
Oh, we can...
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him.
Nah, goddammit.
He could be useful.
Kuro, listen, I know this is boundary pushing. I think it's new to you, but it's old news for you as grown-ups.
Fuck no! What are you? Fucking...
Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch now.
Ease off, see?
What the
Kuno
hell?
always takes the bullet over the hammer.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
I mean, okay. That didn't work, okay? No, we locked ourselves out. About the crime scene, you kids often play in this area, yeah?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
I might have questions later, but now let's talk about something else.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Tim, help me out here. What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
I mean, yeah, have you seen anything
Just a couple
suspicious?
of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious
Yeah,
to
but like...
Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
God damn it.
Looks like you're a faggoty now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
Don't know who he was?
Fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
So you don't know anything?
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't
Kuno, best boy, he's so annoying. And had a lesbian pain. Okay, where did you go?
I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City
Yeah,
anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
But, admit. Alright, we'll discuss body with you again. No. I think we have enough of this kid.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Smells like spoiled meat and curd of dairy. A human being decomposes. Alright.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The
Okay.
face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
I mean... there's no way we can get this one.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Alright. Yeah, that's tricky but still climbable, okay. Did that for some kids who wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Okay. I mean, I can maybe use this one? No, okay, apparently not. The winch mechanism has to be oxidized for some years again.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against.
No, there's something again behind that, right?
Because it's nice and orderly.
God damn it.
Well-laid pallets, easy on the eyes. Rhythmic pattern calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff. No, there's more to this. You get this strange
What feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see.
God damn it, there's something
Especially
behind
the
it.
small ones.
It's through alternate methods, EDC, I see. Can I get anything here? Wait. There's stuff there, but I can't get there now. Okay. Wait, it's dirty here.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard.
Alright.
Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Can I get an exact count?
Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes.
I mean, work boots, that means maybe the strike thing over there has something to do with this?
2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes.
Alright.
Number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is.
Alright.
The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44.
There's
6.
way too much here.
An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this, ain't I?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world
Dum
darkens.
dum dum.
Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others.
Alright, so a heavy guy.
The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Alright.
8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The
Okay.
right sole is smoother, more...
How many?
8,
I
okay.
was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it.
Nah, don't.
Hyperopia.
Why are you
Do you see
bunking me?
anything out of the ordinary?
You're the hang of it. He points to his glass. Do you see anything about this out of the ordinary? Which one is he pointing at? What item is supposed? Aberration, one soul is smoother than out, eh?
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul.
You have any ideas,
Someone
Lieutenant?
operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor.
Yeah, that could be.
Or maybe a drummer?
Why are you bunking? What do you want?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
A drummer? That's stupid. So much the people we're looking for is a drummer. Don't say anything, just nod, yeah.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe.
Yeah,
before
that's
the left.
The
The accelerator is on the right.
Yeah, that makes sense. They should think the exact same thing.
He doesn't seem to hear you, looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
I mean, if we would know if this guy is like a outlander or something, then we have a suspect already. Mr. Racist. I'm not sure we don't want to attract too much attention. Revision down his notebook, then reverts to the tracks in the mud. A heavy one, okay?
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, that would be. Could someone be so overweight that they weigh over 200 kilograms? That seems like way too much. Now, a person like that couldn't walk. No way, someone over 200 kilograms couldn't walk. There's no way, right? Stop with that, no. Yeah, I don't think they could walk. 200 kilograms is like... The heaviest person was 500... Yeah, but like 200 kilograms? I don't think you could walk. Or something like, no. And are you sure that it was 500 kilogram and not, LBS or something? Like, I don't know.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
You're thinking why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe there was a physically impressive strongman in their midst. Someone who wanted to impress their peers.
Yeah, that could be. I mean, yeah,
You mean a display of athletic ability meant to belittle the victim? A local champion carrying the intruder alone? I can see it. Anyway, the others? A woman or a kid?
Yeah, I mean, this one, I don't think there's any way to be sure.
Okay, how do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Yeah, that would be... We're saying random things while looking at the holes in the mud. I have no idea where any of this coming from. I don't.
Understood. Anything else?
Yeah, no.
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
What do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm
Okay,
day.
so yeah, that would bring the matters like frozen and like would keep the shape of the footsteps very well.
Again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good
yeah.
state.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy. Isn't it strange to have your assumptions confirmed like this? This is what someone whispering suggestions in your ear would like you to feel.
Yeah. We should withhold being content.
The lieutenant is saying something, but you can't hear it. Suddenly, it seems like your tie is alive again. Whispering. No. Screaming into your...
What? Withhold being content? What are you? Mild to moderately disabled? That doesn't feel like something you should do.
What?
Live a little. Everything on the damn crime scene fits like a glove. You should get shit-faced on this damn crime scene.
What is it with this necktie? I like how vivid my interior is, but I could maybe do something that doesn't involve getting drunk. I find a way to get drunk on the scene. I swear to God I will. This is not how vivid I want to make my life to be. I just want to get back to a solving the crime now.
Ricardel ladrutar! He wants to have fun without alcohol! That won't be fun. That'll be boring and sad.
Detective?
Okay. Everyone fits. We should celebrate by getting absolutely under the hammer in this. Yeah, no. I'm thinking it might be my function, Lieutenant. Something to do with my time. I pass. You can hold on for a moment.
The lieutenant looks at you curiously. A beat passes inside. The lieutenant doesn't understand what's happening right now. You're twisting at your tie, looking sweaty even by your standards. He needs...
I agree. Our assumptions could be wrong. Better not to have them confirmed just yet.
Yeah.
Do you see anything else?
No, don't. I mean, I don't really see anything besides the stupid kids there throwing stones. Hey, you idiot, stop this. I mean, I could talk to him. How about that? Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Would you say this is a mysterious case? No. Yeah, we're in a safe case, yeah.
You and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Alright.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember anything, yeah. You know what I'm in on? I'll get amnesia.
Better still than an imbecile cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Alright.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about
Would you say
case?
this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
I mean, why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean pen
I
enough to
see.
put the pieces together.
Think something
just don't see
otherworldly
the
may be
case
involved.
getting more
No.
mysterious than that.
White mailers 40s. What more do you need? Personally, I think the labor disputes are very mysterious. Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case.
Thank you
at
for my head,
station,
Banky.
but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there
Nah.
was
Maybe there's a young woman involved. Are you sure there's no some sex angle we could be considering?
Good point.
What?
Martinez is famed for its occult sex murder rites. We'll get on it immediately.
I know.
The weary tone
Could Ayame
is
don't
the
lose it again?
surest
Thank you.
indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
Oh, really? That's mega sexy. Doesn't have to be a cult. It just can be a sex murder. Doesn't have to be murder. It can just be sex.
No, not really. Was there anything?
It
No.
could still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head.
Why is this an option? Why is all of this an option?
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
Will be anything about it.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit. Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM emergency desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days.
I see.
No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Wait, does this briefing who say what a victim
A
was?
security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why didn't we know about anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could
Okay, wait.
identify neither the caller's
But the
age
guy
nor
told us the woman reported. Why would she? What?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it
But the
appears
woman-
they've started executing too.
Like the guy
cannot
inside told us the woman called the police, right? Or at least found the guy? Or something? Of course, you understand everything now.
That's right.
Come to tell you about the case, okay? Can we go over the preliminary info again? Actually, I have all I need now.
Good.
Convince him there's a sexy dark mystery twist going on.
What if you did it?
Did what? The hanged man?
Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You did an awful thing.
Okay.
And you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it.
And what has led you to this conclusion?
Which is with all
That is a
game.
common side effect of overindulgence. It will pass.
So you're saying I didn't kill him?
I find that highly unlikely. It's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is apprehended, especially when the investigation is dragging.
It was not very sexy,
so
honestly.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
That was not very sexy.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected.
Let's
More
just
fever
puke.
than odor. It fills your mind.
And laptop. Now we can see what he had for dinner.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Fucking carbs, yeah. Thanks, wipe your mouth.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You friggin' ammonia. Okay, where do we get ammonia from?
There's the fruit nearby. Maybe they have some in their apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
I see again. What is up with you? What did you do? Stop throwing stuff, huh?
Fuck does Kuno care?
I threw up and I can't investigate the body now.
Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah.
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Have you got some advice for me? I mean, you're obviously handling it quite well.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter.
Non-vomiter what? Wait, what? Codified what? What does that... what? Compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of Kuno-fied non-vomitory. Ishui?
That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now.
Okay, so what, I just...
Kuno doesn't fucking...
Do I just go here again and try it again? Do it called old again, just a regular dancing? No.
He still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated.
But I have to Kuno-fied non-vomitory.
Emitting it is all it does now.
No, I think I'm gonna not do it right away. Let's look for the... ammonia or whatever. Where's the kid? Wait, I haven't talked to that kid, right? This kid right now.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I was about to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for...
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Listen, child, the smell is so bad that I threw up and I was wondering... What's the strange words to use, girl?
From the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Alright.
Don't be traumatizing her. Get the fuck out of here.
What then? No, I want to talk to her.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
You're there, behind the fence. Chill, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
Alright.
I'll die before I what's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of her face. You got done.
Okay, so
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to see what happens when you corner me.
that kid is weird as hell. Wanna ride? Anything in here? Who the Santas? Okay, you can HB, okay. Wait, this. Wait. Focus the rose. This one naked. Okay. And the cover stands. Okay, wait. There's a lot of comics. Okay. Or like books. The reporter even reads his author's name. John Cos from Ligonia. Oh, they need to remember that I am the law.
Interested in a new and exciting book?
Have I asked you some questions?
It's a bookstore,
No, let's go with this one first.
We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What is the book? What is the book?
That is a book. They have stories inside them.
La,
it's like someone told you a story in
Pen?
a really
What?
long letter.
Pen? No, not the pen. No.
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
You mean
She
like,
is
you know,
unfazed
like
by
my
your
partner over here?
She would consider
Can I
it
write him a
impolite
boss
to point
guide?
out any perceived weirdness.
What's a board game?
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
Interesting
My pleasure.
things.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope
What
they're
is your
about-
name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
Alright.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Yeah, I don't feel like they care about this right now. And there's like a writing of it too here, like... I feel like this is just child labor for no
A
reason.
sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
I mean... You could help by brutally dismantling the free market.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Nah, I don't know. You shouldn't be
I
at
do
school
my
or
studies
something?
at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't going to school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
How's the business going?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Oh, no.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Alright. We can need YouTube to stream because I have Twitch there. You come at YouTube streams, not dedicated applications like Twitch. What? Then you need a YouTube to stream because you have Twitch there. Only come at YouTube streams, not a dedicated applications like Twitch. I don't really get what you're trying to say. She's looking up the right word.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
Alright. It sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. I mean...
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I don't see
Yeah.
much more to look into here.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked
Alright.
about are also there, sir.
Stroke your chin. Enough about the curse for now. What do you know about other failed businesses?
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
How does this curse manifest?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand
Come
out in
on, you're
freedom
just like not having fun. Joachim, the plasmic manifestation.
No such thing.
Nah, come on. You're no
Anything
fun.
else you wanted to talk about, sir?
Stroke your chin. Enough about the curse for now.
Maybe
Thank
I
you for
can
the
tell you
headpad.
about some of our books instead.
What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Okay, I get it. Crime murder gets the people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way. The law, as I said.
You don't look much like a policeman.
What do cop look like then? Then maybe I'm not a policeman, or should I stop being one?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
She points at the book cover again. He used to be exactly like Dick Mullen, the Mullen guy. Then I said it would live a little. You know, nobody actually looks like that guy in the picture. That's just a stupid fantasy of a man. It's not your body that important in the police work anyway, it's your point to the head. Oh, look at that guy, he'll never be as good as Mullen.
Head? Yes.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul. Not head, child. Heads.
Alright. So that Mullen guy looks like a Hampelman. Big celebrity, and there are millions of different people out there. And they have to get their heads. Sometimes you gotta be the killer to reach the killer. I mean,
Isn't that very dangerous?
Policemen live and breathe danger, little girl. Mullen obviously lacks the chameleon skill.
Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you.
Exactly, you know it, little girl.
Work, sir. Like in the book.
I am better than Mullen. What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
That sounds, No thanks, I don't want that.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady? What about both of them men are bad? What about Benevolent Boy? What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all? It's enough romance for me. No.
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, you think she has one of what extremely pain breakup?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
No, I think about it. The one where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recreation. Only the real long and drawn out, scared for life phantom limb.
No, I don't know.
Doesn't ring a bell? Alright, I ask your mom.
Yes, she knows books.
What was that? An idea for an unfinished novel stuck somewhere in your forebrain?
No, I can write a book.
You clearly have issues you need to address.
No. What about when everyone is spying?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Yeah, but like, that's just how it is. Sometimes you have to write about real life things.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
You read shit books. I'm just like,
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's really well written?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
But then it's not romance.
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages.
Yeah, like,
people sad about
the books you read are like,
but then it all turns out just
they sound
maybe
boring as
about
hell.
other books.
What are these famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them.
Alright.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous
Yeah.
from reading them.
Reading Ghost doesn't make the readers more famous, does it?
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Yeah, makes sense. Why are you like this? Fame sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day. Fame is for vain people who have better things to do. The famous people sound like a bunch of dorks.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful. But
yeah, you hit me.
she
Only
doesn't
losers
say
waste their time on the garbage. No, and Lily had nothing else to say.
Okay.
I mean, what about this? Okay, I'm going to do the dumb thing now. Can we do this one?
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is
Hey, why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help. I mean, you can show them to me. You don't need to worry. I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded. In front, the lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you, a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed
Oh,
down
holy
to
hell.
the flesh.
You bite your nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
She shoots you a suspicious glance. There were a few other hands.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive.
One more? I bet I can figure out why you bite your nails. I got a few reasons mine.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
I mean, to raise the smooth working conditions. Shoot on nails means you're recycling body material. I mean, okay, I'm gonna pick this one.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace. Deduction from the one that went down.
It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You think so? Fine, do better to lose me something.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at
Am I?
comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
You're quite sobering. And how you know, Julie, I'm not. And I'm having a grand time, as I said, and my head hurts.
Because you usually aren't.
And I'm having a grand time. I mean...
I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted
All
by
right.
the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar. Somehow, there's something you're missing.
What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar?
You have absolutely no idea.
What?
Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
What? How did I what? How did I can't believe this. How did... God damn it. Oh, I cannot believe this. God damn it. Alright, before we ask this woman why she's like slaving her daughter away, let me do a shot. Safe, I guess. And then we're gonna do a short break. You can grab a snack, maybe a drink. Well, I don't know. You bite your nails and work in the bookstore. I don't know, you have 5 minutes. Be right back home. And there comes my party group, the Golden Boys and the Grandma. That's probably the worst name for like, I don't know, a band or something ever. The Golden Boys and Grandma, hardcore metal band. Like putting on a hat. That is kind of reminding me of things that aren't so great. And the other one is making it even more cancelable on Twitter. There. honestly just like the smaller cause it has the purple hair on the bottom and the face and all. But it's originally designed as some kind of... Oh, Kiryu and Zhao about to get jealous of his fanfic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think either of those are gun nuts. They're more like alcohol perverts. They probably nick like whiskey bottles or something. Like maybe that is the cut content from this game where they bother the bartender every time when he leaves for a toilet and they jump over the counter and start viciously licking all the bottles and be like, oh my god, what am I talking about? A friend asked who Nyanko was. My response: a lesbian. I mean, accurate at some point. You should have added virtual in front. It's a virtual lesbian. You would understand. Enough. And also that is rude. I'm more than just being a lesbian. I'm also a cat general. You know, I lead a full army of cat and part of the cat empire, and all you care about is the fact that I'm gay. Like who's making it now about their sexuality? I'm just being refagged by it now. Like, people don't even care about me. They only care about me that I'm a lesbian. What is this? Is this my whole identity on the internet now? If people talk about me, they're just gonna be like, yeah, it's that one lesbian. And I'm just like, I have a name. But like, yeah, I'm a general. I even have a hat. And it's not like colored weirdly. Come on. I have more going on for myself than that. Please respect me. Always have to be on the safe side as a creator, right? People don't understand jokes nowadays. Oh my god, I'm becoming... What am I? I'm becoming a stand-up artist. My only jokes is gonna be, I don't know, woman, am I right? Haha. Don't you have enough of the alphabet nowadays? I can't even read anymore. So much I hate them. You know, all this LGBT stuff with their letters. I hate them so much that I stopped reading. And now I can't do it anymore. I hope my stand-up comedian impression was very impactful on you. I hate all the letter people so much I can't read anymore because I erased letters out of my head. And then we watch half-naked men just shuffle around and shoving their feet into each other's face. I don't know what you expect when you watch this. Honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea what to expect. You know, you open the stream and this is what you get. Why? Just why? I didn't expect that. Slightly pan to Kiryu and what is his, like, the hobo guy? I forgot what his name is.
Done.
Red.
Huh? No, not this way, dummy.
Yeah. Oh, I hope. Please. Aw, he missed.
Hey!
How is he gonna get out of there?
Yeah, good plan.
But like, this is so awkward. Why is there no background music?
Hang on, guys. Yeah, they're leaving us behind, Kiryu-san. For crying out loud, do something.
And Kiryu's just like, this is my life now. It was indeed his life. Hello everyone, we're back home. Alright though. Whew. I'm kinda sad that we failed that skill check on her. But I don't really feel like save abusing. So I just wanna go, but whatever happens, you know? I just want my playthrough to basically kinda be like, hey, just what happens, right? Don't wanna save scum, I guess. Just see what happens, you know?
Mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by...
Look through the pile of Virl-related items.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition.
So what, D&D?
There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of books in a board game section? Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral 3rd edition mega setting supplements module.
Bye bye, Nax. Sleep
The
in.
side panel notes.
And thank you for
a
coming by. Bye
fantastic
bye.
adventure board game.
Bye bye.
New maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real. That price
Orion.
is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition mega setting supplement, so it makes sense.
So wait, is this Warhammer stuff?
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography.
Holy hell, your portrait looks horrible, honestly.
Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Does this guy look like he has children?
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
I can play with Mr. Kim. Oh, I have children, a family. Do I have friends? Looks at the
Are
lieutenant.
you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Yes, kids, friends, chicks. I have all of those. I don't feel like I have any. Don't have any children with me.
Don't be so hard on yourself, sir. You just need to clean up a bit. And technically, friends are a bit like family.
Mm-hmm.
For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Real.
Good to know. Good to know. So what about all these rail things?
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it.
Wait, what kind of things?
I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them though.
Okay, lady, you're kind of like insane.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyamdal somewhere.
Look through the display of books.
Rows and rows of Hyamdala men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hyamdal and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hyamdal.
Okay.
Return to Hyamdal. And the solipsistic Man from Hyamdal and the Hyamdal Man.
Good God, how many are there?
Maybe 100. Man from Hyamdal and the sages at the end of the world.
Oh my God, there's way too many.
Hyamdal and the false god. Man from Hyamdal and the scorched earth. Man from Hyamdal, the Hyamdal colonies. Man from Hyamdal and the swamp beast. Man from Hyamdal.
Is this like Florida Man? Is this like Florida Man?
Not even close. Man from Hyamdal in hell. Man from Hyamdal and the forest of slaves. Man from Hyamdal under the lake.
Okay, let's not just keep up with this.
Man from Hyamdal. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Yeah, I don't know.
Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
I hate her. She sounds like a bitch. She just sounds like a bitch, honestly. Sounds good. Which one should I start with?
At last, someone sensible. However, I still urge you to buy one. Can't judge a book by the cover, they say.
Okay, you're just one prophet of it, right?
I'd recommend Hyamdalaman, the man from Hyamdal. It's supposed to be a good introduction.
Thank you for the hat, Petal, and hope you're doing well. Wait, okay, is there anything back here? This woman sounds like a bitch, though. Like, yeah, let's talk going.
Crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. My name is Plaisance. welcome. And please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Oh, God.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel like won't be any opportune moment to ask later. No. So are you... And it's like...
Oh, yes. Helps to have an anchor in these times.
Alright, before... Wait, what? So are you the owner of the store?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She
Alright.
has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Yeah, no.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell
Oh,
me,
God, I hate
was
this
she at her
woman.
post doing her job like a proper girl? Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes, I did.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books
Oh my
after
God, I
talking with
hate
her?
this woman. I'm fine. I hope this game score is good too. Yeah. This game is pretty interesting. It's a point-and click adventure.
Depends on how well she lured you into the store.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to grade a human being. I don't do that. Yeah, like, man. I want to answer this one.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
Then it's quite a trooper. She's great value add. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish the child labor. All this pressure has made her really anxious. You know she's been chewing her nails. And I feel like just bringing it up to her. Can I just make it... No. The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. She's just gonna answer like, no, but it's my child, so... Mind your own business or something, right? I'm gonna go with this one.
I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
God, you're such a bitch.
A part of hers too, clearly.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Oh my God.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
Well, Jung's wrong. You might know that and usually don't know anything. That is true, and obviously the will of the market, but maybe make an exception for your daughter. Yeah, actually, the super alright for kids to chew in the hands. Oh, forgot I said anything.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass. Without this is a person coming to terms with a new reality. One where they are wrong. It's not easy.
Alright.
She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing
Oh,
out
God
there.
damn it. You need to burn him? Nah. Then the kid has no water anymore. That's not good either.
I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Alright, you're like Annette to your husband and your mother.
I see what you were trying to say, but have you considered the fact that you are, in fact, an extraordinarily cute individual? I believe that is a relevant point that needs to be made.
Man, I haven't heard that copy past in like so long. I haven't heard that in so long.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband...
My husband is completely different, of course.
Is their husband Annette's rather?
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
No, no. I'm sorry if I'm not past that. Don't worry about it. Grand Couronne, what is that, yeah?
To live. One of the most peaceful neighbourhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
And your husband is also involved with the bookstore?
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
How's the stream going? Pretty good. I like this game.
Super silent.
It's like
almost inaudibly so.
It's like point-and-click adventure in like a dystopian kind of world, I guess. And we are a super ex-alcoholic guy that forgot who he is. And he's a cop. Somehow. Is she an only
Yes,
child?
I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Why not?
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
She told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
That's not gonna happen, lady.
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into.
God damn it, can we not do anything to help her? Like I said, nothing we can do to help? Can reality load on? Is there like nothing we can help to help this child? I guess not,
The
Ryan.
woman looks aloof. Her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
What if I want to buy a book?
You were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go. Get back there. The books await you. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
No, not at all.
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves. She only wants you to buy the goods. She doesn't care about the books.
Do you know what books you have for sale?
Truth be told, not really. My sister brings in most of the goods. I'm sure it's all very literary stuff with well-written prose. But you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories.
Wait, shouldn't your storekeeper know about her wares?
I provide a valuable service. As long as people buy books, I'm fine.
And what service do you provide? Just standing around here and being a bitch? Like, what do you mean? Where do you learn about important things then?
Truth is available if you just know where to look. And you have to open and free your mind to understand.
Ah. You're a Facebook mom, huh? Now I get it. She's a Facebook mom. Very much.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Well, at least the girl is inside now. Does she have new dialogue now?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
What are you missing here? Why does it feel familiar?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
A second thought, maybe I shouldn't remember. Maybe there's a reason I forgot.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time before Mother told me to focus on my homework.
Which of the bottom left portrays are you? The most left one. The guy with the fantastic, very charismatic smile. That doesn't look at all like a creeper. Not at all. You're not this charismatic guy that is dictator of a country in another reality.
You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir, telling people the end of the world is coming.
No, that's not
What you
me.
mean by it.
the keeper's a green, so he doesn't. I mean, he has a green jacket. You know, he has a green jacket. Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
What do you mean by better? I look like shit.
Yeah, but you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Caught by chat so I can cooler than I did. He has a green jacket on. You see it here. You see it here, Figo. Like here. The guy here. He has a green jacket. He's Pepper the Frog.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks.
I'm wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
Yeah.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning to. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Taking narcotics?
Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
Thanks, I've learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Yeah, what are you doing now?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess.
Nah.
Oh, I found something while you were away.
Alright.
I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Alright. It's a fedora? Oh my god, what? Wait, is it a fedora? Can I look at it? Wait, where do you get that?
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there.
It's a fedora?
Maybe. It's the hat Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework now, before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
Okay, bye. See you around, and can I talk to her again? No. So how does it look like? Wait, what about the fedora? Wait, where's the fedora? Ah, there. I mean, I could put on some nice gloves. Wait, where can I not put them on? Okay, now I put them on. Oh, look at those! Oh, look at those mighty gloves! But kinda looks like we're like Thanos, but like just very weird. Kinda weird. Ayame, solve crimes and be communist. No, not the communist. Damn, now we look smack. Look at us. Yeah, he definitely does looks, yeah. One of those looks of all time, yeah. I know. Can Green App a pen? I mean, can I not like give the pen maybe to the little girl or something? What if I talk to her now?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime.
God, I can't listen to her talk. I hate her voice.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Alright. Shopkeeper, what's behind that?
Please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books?
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw.
I like.
Inside,
how do you like her voice? What?
With empty
She's
eyes
so annoying.
Stares at you.
You know what?
This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams.
Alright.
Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fishhead charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
I'm just gonna pull them open.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the...
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
I see, okay. I mean, Take care, Delenko. Hope goes well then. Okay, need to wake. Good luck, everyone. Bye, Delenko. Bye-bye. Yeah, I couldn't listen to her for like 10 minutes. Like, she's so annoying. Is it about the curse? That's why you're afraid?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you.
Yeah, sure.
Now, please, step away from the curtains.
Ma'am, this different. Employees.
It's not like anyone was killed there.
No, but maybe they were, eh?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't
I'm gonna go there.
You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers. You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
Okay, I feel like... I feel like we should go in here.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Talking is always good. Go see. There is something mysterious about the curtains. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Okay, I want to know what does she have to say? Hello,
again,
look at my feet.
And welcome to
Why is so uptight about those curtains? I just want to know what's on the other side.
I already told you. It's just a storage room for employees.
Yeah, no, I don't believe you there.
Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books. It's just for decoration.
Yeah, favorite morphing present tight-lipped smile, then something breaks.
Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed. Just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Take it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing.
Have you sought help from anyone?
Yes. I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building, even though now I fear it's not enough.
Is your pendant part of the whites?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
Yeah, no, that doesn't
There are
work.
numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example.
What the?
It's guaranteed to boost sales. 15%!
Oh god, you're so dumb.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
Why didn't you just tell me right
It's
away?
not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism. It's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease
Alright.
eating at the very foundation.
What?
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
I'm already bankrupt, so I don't really care. I'm a little confused. What does that mean? Wait, was I hoping for something more paranatural?
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy.
Yeah, but maybe just the area shit?
Spirits are still here.
Like, you know?
Feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie linger.
Sounds familiar.
Strange on what to do. What does it mean?
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Would you like we take this case? I could investigate, see if your curse is real.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirit...
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective. Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Ma'am, I came to help you. I've handled paranatural situations before.
Sure. Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I sensed a psychic emanation from afar. You see Papillon's cut out.
I'm not sure I can trust your claims. Honestly, you look like a bit of a drinker.
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out. Go ahead then. Rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
I admit I've had my share of drinks, but only because the spectral realm is parapsycholuminex taxing, yeah.
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
You whites brought me here in the first place. The Simine's blood also runs through me. D-bad all the bad energies. No.
Simonese.
That means you're meeting. Ah, yeah.
Couldn't have been mere chance.
God, this war is crazy.
Guides us.
God
But
damn it.
I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit
Okay,
us.
what do you vouch for me? I don't think so, right? Come on, vouch for me.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
A hand on your heart, on my honor.
Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Of course, the entity. Close your eyes. For I've sensed his presence.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman. A witch, probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her.
Did you know she lives in a chimney?
The chimney?
Chimney, the passage between heaven and hell, of course.
Yes. That chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there.
Okay, so you just have a homeless person living in your house and that is all?
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's
Jimmy
the
Chin
key
Chin,
to the
no.
warded door behind. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. What you discover? Probably just some office space.
Alright, I want to see what happens now. Let's go in.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards. Your
Oh!
You try to abuse look away around to face spirit in the hands. Don't worry, we're like spiritual experts, don't worry. Draws these silhouettes of a head rioters, okay? Oh, I'm sorry. I had to
heavy
sneeze
door
there.
with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent.
Thank you.
The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
Open the door and enter. Okay, there's a training room here. Sand is ripping from a punch bag again. This looks like a gym area. But he has something to say.
What is this place?
It's an adventure. It's another world beyond the evil. Looks like a gym to me.
But no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why no one has been here for ages?
Sounds good.
Alright, so what? I take out the... Where's the tools? That's right, equip the system to cover the secrets of shady areas. And how do I equip this? Oh wait, in the hands? Alright, is this just all we need? What is this thing? A shot put wall again. Just a wait here. I mean, what is this? World wall bars. They look unsafe.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn it's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast.
What? No,
there
why?
are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
Look here, Mr. Tramp. There are no collars on the barrel.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of bastard would just remove the collars? Should be a felony.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Is it familiar cause I'm weightlifter?
It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat.
Alright. This old room was dusty, so I made you sneeze and relive. Yeah. I'm testing out new technology that transfers the game's stuff right into your face, right? Just right now, my computer flew like a bunch of dust at my face. Very much, very much.
It's just a memory.
Can I lift it or not? No, no. I found myself.
You managed to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with... See? See? This place is cursed.
Would I weightlifting this for until injured impaired anyways?
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Alright. Wait, is that all that we can do here? There must be more here, right? Oh wait, there's more here, okay. Okay, it's dark, okay. Why is it dark now? Oh, it's blocked by the old window pens and debris, okay. Why is it so dark now? Is this turning into a horror game now? I can't see anything, really. What the, oh my god. Is that you? Okay, let's just do. Is there anything here? I can't see anything. Why can't I barely see anything? Was that a person? I don't. What is that? Naked manicure torso. Strike you yellow car. Alright. A blue velvet, soft touch. Moth bitten, okay? Moth bitten. There's money here, okay? Be sure that's a bug. You can try to save and reload and see if that fixes things. But is the light supposed to like... Wait, is the light supposed to like... actually light up your way? And it's just buggy? Oh, okay, yeah, I see a lot more now. I see a lot more. Thank you for that one. Okay, that is a lot more helpful. Why enemies are stared you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. Alright. That's the money full of strange liquid again. Anything else we missed hearing?
Yes?
No, wait, no, I didn't want to talk to you. You're just kind of in the way. Yeah, kind of like... Airship rotor is covered in spider webs. They remind you of blades, okay? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Money! There's way too much money here. Someone lives here, right? Is it like, yeah, make sure to buy the health for the future? Yeah, I showed. Steel rotor blades being the slipstream logo.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here. Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream logo.
Yeah.
It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
But same combination, and yet the filth is the fade. How's that?
That's a good question.
How sad, yeah.
Reality is ruthless.
Version said you have filament memory, okay?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles,
Yes,
sketches, and schemes, like
a
some
weird withered with a
cave mural.
Orion.
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind?
I mean,
You should
something like
adopt
that,
one
yeah.
of those welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man, but a welkin.
What? So is this like becoming a
One
furry?
of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different.
Why are you bonking? What did I do?
It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin.
Never
His
mind.
face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with welkin. Green welkin,
Alright.
dread welkin, and the high welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures.
Why would anyone spend so much time on this?
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for
Nah, why am you so happy and you know which bonk your head? But I'm not so happy. Who are these creatures? Who drew them? And are they real? I have so many questions.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
One of them is a Waken supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
What's a Waken facial? Here I am. Well, this has been education.
Just look
Let's
at
move
the
on.
details. So much
Thank you for the head pad.
And for what? All gone. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost in glacial landforms, dead trees groaning under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm.
Okay.
Animal corpses in the dark. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun."
So this is about the fantasy books that we out. No. No, I'm not. No, I didn't say that. Inspect the schedule.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid.
Toasty Squid, welcome.
Of production
Welcome to the Cat Empire. Hope you have a nice day so far.
Everyone is constantly teetering on the edge of the abyss, an abyss of production. These squares look orderly, but beneath them is chaos.
All right.
Minimi stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed.
Yeah, what happened?
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
But we have that. Don't we have that item? Inspect the notes.
Handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3
Call
slogans.
in, tune out.
Call in, tune out. We're
Alright.
untethered. And heat death of the universe.
Yeah, but don't I have this thing? This one. His cuticle carries out filaments, feels oddly fragile in your hand. Its intricate structure covered in dust. Silver tape on the sides read, "Production schedule node." This filament contains information that can be read using a radio computer again. Okay. Okay, so I can put this in a computer.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper
Alright.
still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Alright, let's
The
turn it
machine
on.
lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The
Alright,
hatch on the
I mean, I
machine's
just look
central
inside
compartment is wide open.
and put the thing in, right?
It's empty, like a beehive without its brood. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum.
Alright.
The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart?
It's a computer again.
To flutter? The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1.
Alright.
Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Where do you call me Fortress Accident? What are you, a machine or are you?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
You mean that growing thing I put inside?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved. You should ask her for a hint.
Is it my birthday? Is the police? Please open this thing. Is it my birthday?
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Still no. I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder, Fortress.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do?
Why did you
for
call me Fortress Accident?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been
Alright.
registered to.
Do you have any information about this company?
One moment.
You hear flip through a catalog before she reads out the studio's screen. Okay.
Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog
Okay.
That's not bad.
Wow, so conceptual. And what's that? Integra's call radio game.
Any other questions?
What are you, machine? Are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old.
I didn't
and
ask
my
for your
name is
story.
Dawn.
I don't care.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
You and my partner tells me that you because really computer guys are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password.
Okay, but where are you? How did you know that where I am?
Indian station. I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Sounds like fun.
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Doesn't it get lonely doing this job?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
Yeah, but you know.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do. Good.
Okay, no, we don't have it.
Don't worry.
Fortress Accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
What about print?
Nothing happens.
Okay. Okay, so we need a password that we don't have, okay? Further across the notebook, developers are also in an RPG in the universe, okay?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strange. A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being.
No, that is
the
like...
symbols seem very esoteric.
Okay, so this
The
has
whole
nothing to
thing
do with any goals.
Cadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic. History classes, students with their textbooks open,
Alright.
studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun.
What am I looking
Radio
at?
frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7,
Video frequencies for what?
UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic.
Video frequencies for what?
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries.
Nah, don't know.
Very advanced.
Like it's a map or something, isn't it? No, is it a map? No. Getting with something medical here?
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
It was a game who's playing, yeah.
Whoever decides to call in to
Yeah.
a call-in station, it looks
So it's
like
just an RPG.
all of this is gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Why do you say
The
that?
schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else go into the lines?
It's just lines on marble, an echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in a
Alright.
inexplicable feminist agenda.
Alright.
There is something you need to see, sir. We found the remnants of an ancient artifact lodged in your hypothalamus. It is a cylindrical object, piss-weathered and smelling
What?
of liquor. The paint is peeling off, but you can clearly make out the letters Revolutionary Feminist Agenda on the hull. It appears that some time ago, before you became a joke, you were an actual feminist. Somehow you've come to that conclusion. Perhaps you can work your way back.
would have to get trucks to get there. So wait, I can accept this now? No, how could I forget it? I see, okay. I see, okay. How do I exit this?
This old fireplace diagram, the whole thing resembles K-drama.
Okay, so I have this one done then, I guess? Just don't know the password. And what is here? Oh god. Money. What is it with you now?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Looks like an undercover counter-intended programs.
Yes, that is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work
Yeah,
on radio
that's
computers.
what it sounds like.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
How are they planning to do that?
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
I mean, makes sense and sounds like something interesting.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Not in Revachol West, among
I
the
see, okay. Interesting fella,
But
yeah.
I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
And this was a role-playing game?
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the We World board game, with hit death thrown in.
Yeah.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too
Yeah,
good
totally. What do you think happened to the company?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
They just got them. I see no very good patient him. The word is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it. Do we have any money? Let's give them more money and so they can finish it and make it... Nah.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
We got a level up. What does that mean? I feel like we should invest in a bit more in drama. Because I want to lie and be empathetic, you know? I want to lie and be empathetic. Because if I know what they're feeling, I can use that against them in the lies. I feel like that is the best thing we can do. Alright, your power to influence on us. We're saving on us again. What do the little pluses next to it mean? I thought I can click it, but I don't think so. Okay, what is this beer? What the...
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost.
Is it just
and
a
the bear's
fridge?
eyes
Is
are
it just a
glowing.
fridge,
The
Ryan?
bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
What is this thing? Looks like a giant ice being.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its... A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This
I knew
is
it. It's a
the
refrigerator.
lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim. It's a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
Flashlight over open fridge, yeah.
Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers
Aw.
with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane
Looks like
wrapper.
nothing like a fridge
It
again.
looks nothing like the fridge.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Lieutenant reaches out for one to wrap us. He started sending light. So they tried to sell ice cream from this hyper-carnivore?
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Alright.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Thank you, robotic voice. I will, look at the interact thing. Use the button to interact.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen mag...
Does it say anything interesting?
Yeah, I wanna...
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenants detect someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
I believe the offsite copy is somewhere here again.
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
Alright. The one who wrote that note.
From that radio game company upstairs.
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they had to leave this in a hurry.
That's a plausible hypothesis.
Where, Megan? What's the filament memory?
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for
I
a
see,
computer.
okay. Who's the little
Really?
ginger kid?
You don't have a single guess?
Mate, Kuno?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
You have an idea where the frozen ice cream maker would be?
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Alright. Alright. The Jill is probably Kuno. Yeah, it's this Kuno. I mean, can we unplug this thing? If they're still using energy? Ice cream maker, defrosted and unplugged. The wall collapsed and inaccessible now.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Coloring it looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
What is this ring? Is it a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks
Nah.
like an old central furnace used to heat the building.
Let me drink them.
It's connected to the chimney.
Chandelier peeks
No
in
one has
again.
used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Look inside the furnace.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber.
Alright.
Upstairs.
Was cute?
are you
No. Hear the murder after the hanged man talking. Not again, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Smear your hands with coal. Because voices are here. Maybe it's the emergent entity. No. Smear your hands with coal.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkle. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Gra,
What?
pulsing through you.
What if that
All that's
machine
left
makes...
is to cover your
or
face
maybe
in war
both.
paint.
What the... When? No, let's not express ourselves. Not express ourselves. And let's just wipe our hands, clean our pants.
3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks.
What? What are you doing?
I'm a reconnection of an ancient Element warrior.
Please wipe your face clean of it.
No, you're a proud warrior. Keep it. These 3 stripes give you strength in this dangerous realm. It will be foolish to
Alright.
And this protects you.
This traditional war paint will grant me safer passage with the supposed Garter space. It gives me confidence. That's all that matters, Kim.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
Kick it with your foot. God damn it, I should have not done that. I should have not done that.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. Very, very bad. This is all you feel is pain and
no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to die.
Surrender now. We all do. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt,
oh my god, did I just die into this?
those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker."
I can't believe that I just died to this.
Said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of
should have
solving
not kicked
a
that
murder
thing.
case.
Okay. Okay, let's just reload the save that we had. Didn't expect that, honestly. Oh god. What was the last thing we did?
This old fireplace, a diagram, the whole thing resembled history classes. Radio frequencies, it's unclear. You think so? The web is comprised someone very important, the leader of a massive, a conductor for the 100. Whoever decides to call all of this is, there's no...
My god, the schedule.
Nothing. It's inexplicable feminist agenda.
Okay, I'm just gonna speed run through the things that we have done already.
There is something...
Dum. I'm done with this, right?
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the...
Yeah, okay, we have done this one. I'm just gonna do all the things again. Try to tell me that I just died like that.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Looks like Karan on all of this, huh?
Yes. It looks like when...
Utter madness, he thinks. As a
true call intenders the game must not to mind...
Not.
But I don't think any... Indeed.
Super cool.
No
Alright,
idea.
all of these.
They stopped. Indeed. It's ambitious and untethered. It's too late. Okay. Let's keep moving.
He got a new skill point. I put it in drama, right? Alright, that one is fine. God damn it, did I just die like that? Didn't think that would happen. Have you not learned that you have the physical strength of a broken eggshell?
With a strange compartment. The bear looks
I thought
oddly
kicking it wouldn't break our toe and give us a heart attack.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. A gust of the lieutenant takes...
Of course. Let's take a look at...
The shelves are empty. All you see a friendly cartoon.
Good question. I know. What is even...
The fridge buzzes. You pocket...
You've acquired an...
There's something here. That is definitely something.
The note is written.
Does it say...
This is tangential. Someone has scribbled. You'll find the filament memory with the...
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. That's a plausible hypothesis. It belongs inside a radio computer. Really? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to... I don't know.
Alright, this one is done, so... I'm gonna do a quick save now. Before I die again. It's okay, we hear voices from this thing.
A thick layer of... Looks like this furnace has a...
Looks like it. No one has used it in ages.
It's dark.
What are you doing? Wait, really?
A lush layer. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karazai. 3 danger...
What are you doing? Please wipe your...
I'm gonna do this again.
You're a proud warrior.
Come on, don't
These
fail.
3 stripes give you...
And this... Okay, sure. Go ahead. You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected. But
Yeah.
malignant entities don't...
Always has to be the skeptic, this man.
I mean, okay, was that all? But yeah, is there like anybody here now? I'm right up here, okay? Yeah, we have not been here.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. This must be where the entity. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here.
But can I look around first? Before I go in there? There's some postcard. Anything else is what is this? Choose in a puddle of melting snow. Okay, someone was outside. Yes, okay, there just had some people in there.
An iron. This is direct. What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. You feel something in your chest.
I can't believe that I died again.
It's spreading to your left arm. No, it's many years of combined. There's no cop suffers final heart attack.
God damn it! And I have what? I have to do this again. Oh god. Wait, there's something here I missed. Oh, there's stuff here I missed. But it casts a strange way. Ah, okay. Okay. Let's do this again. Gambling with life. I didn't, man.
Like this furnace has a face.
Why does he knock so hard that he like breaks his head or something?
And grimy here.
What are you doing? Wait, really?
A lush lake. You feel the spirit 3D.
Okay, doing horror things again.
What are you doing? Please wipe.
No, you're a proud warrior. These 3 stripes give you.
And this. Okay, sure. Good. You're right.
Always has to be.
Alright, well, okay, there's some people up there. Didn't know I could go here, I just noticed this now. Ice cream maker, they're still running.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old.
Can I? I'm gonna save here now so I don't have to do all of those things again.
Like an old
turn an ice cream crank.
It has a hand cranked. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you. If you want to try again, then you need to have.
Equip the pry bar by going.
Yes, thank you. Can I put it in the other hand? There we go.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your child. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
Probably not strong enough? Probably not strong enough again.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one, an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Okay, I think I shouldn't turn this one off. Cause I think that whatever is in there is gonna go bad, right? I think I shouldn't do that. Wait, there's something here? But the pry bar is not strong enough. Is it cause I'm holding it in the... Is it not cause I'm like holding it a wrong hand, right? That has nothing to do with it, right?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Listen here, the 2 rusty rifles are hidden above the piping. They look inoperable, okay? How's the game going so far? Pretty interesting, honestly.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark.
Now we look around the secret room.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Look, there's a hole in the wall. Shine light on a hidden compartment.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Okay, I do. We'll look inside.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Inspect the rifle.
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model. Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
This one looks nice,
A
okay.
rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still.
And what does
beautiful
that
thing
mean?
in its own way.
What does this mean, a rifle here?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
Alright.
Likes this find.
So what, we found a rifle now? Alright. Okay. What do I do about this now? Cause like... I can open it cause I don't have a pry bar apparently that's strong enough.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churn.
Oh wait, what if I actually do turn it off and like it melts down?
Only the black cable, something close to you, dies with a soft
Why did you do that?
It's black, it's not like the red ones. Cause it's black to call after Master with Cosmos.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say.
Can I do it now?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Okay, there's like no way.
Slowly melting.
Pry bar not strong enough? What does that mean if the pry bar's not strong enough? So do I need to find a stronger pry bar? Okay. But I can't find some like random pry bar somewhere, right? No.
Oh wow, it's Dave's barbaric cookie visiting the Cat Empire. Welcome.
Thank you for the raid-o. Welcome to the Cat Empire. I hope you're all doing well. Did you level up the pry bar and put the stats into it? I don't think so. Hitman World Assassination, Hitman, were you just playing the game or doing some... Is it Disco Elysium I like? Yeah. I'm playing it for the first time. Do I just go up? But yeah, whack him. The cookie thief raid. Oh no! They're stealing the cookies! Oh no! But thank you very much for the raid. Who's making hit songs? Yeah, that sounds weird. Playing the game, never played the third part. Hence Hitman, I see. Wait, Rissa just outside now? Wait, what is this?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Alright. Seating that implies they have not been mine to begin with, yeah. No, my cookies, I love cookies. Don't steal them, no. I mean, you can have my cookies, I don't really care about... Ow! I don't really care about them that much. What do you want? Why are you bonking me?
East Delta Commerce Center.
Oh my
this
god.
Must be the name of the commercial area.
Let me hide Rado. Why is it so many? We'll tell you why I'm bonking you on a break. Why? No, Riju, not now. What do you mean? What the hell do you mean? Boxing thing, okay, okay. Am I a fashion atelier? But what is the... No, not this one.
Oh, Ayame's made a little oopsie. Yeah, don't worry. I'll help you keep things in order. Let me grab my bonk stick and we can give her a playful tap just to remind her to be extra careful next time.
But
remember, we must do it with love so she knows we're just looking out for her, NYA. Let's go. Purrs softly, ready for a little fun. Squeezes the bonk stick.
What do you want, Cherry? I'm very confused what you want. Do you want Emma fashion? No. What if I got a lurk for a bit? He had said batteries are dying and but I have lots of fun. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, oh. Nah. Good, damn it. Chemerson of Roypay, welcome. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. I will bunk it with love for bunking. But yeah, take care of yourself. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for coming by, everyone. Goddamn it, I'm kinda like... Slipstream SEA? No, wait, Slipstream SEA is the thing... What about this one?
No one's home at Fortress Accident.
What about this one?
No one answers the doorbell. Silence.
Nobody, okay, nobody answers the doorbell.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
I don't know if that's true.
You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but is...
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Cricking fidget roost and egg again. Happy looking, good luck, recharging the batteries. Gambate.
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
Trace I thought I was calling Slipstream SEA. Who was this inside the building, but I didn't see any... This place is deserted.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you, my God. I didn't think you would hear your voice again. What the...
Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Where are you?
Michelle, just please.
Alright.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
What the hell? Ever since I came to work.
As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Okay.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again,
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally kiss again.
Forget about one.
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Hello?
She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
I mean, what just happened?
Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
Right, it's goodbye then.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read, "Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. All right. Maybe not." There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the...
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
Please don't hang up, I just want to explain myself.
It's you. My God.
Wait. Is she...
Are you repeating the words?
Michelle.
Ryan?
Please. Why did you even call?
So it's just the same thing?
Is this some kind of joke?
I think it's funny deceiving a police officer. Stop already, stop repeating the words. It doesn't matter what I say, you're just going to continue, right?
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
Is it over? Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to
Oh,
work,
get him in.
as if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so...
And then it hits you.
You're
She
recording.
tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
But does it still feel like it's like my fault? Go at engine recording Kryden.
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call.
But what is the point of this?
You can hear people
like, what is
in the distance.
What is the point?
Can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going. The phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels.
The
static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Is anyone there?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So...
Strange alien forbidden ants, this lieutenant customs by inspecting
It was a
intercom.
recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
Something weird just happened to me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost...
That is true.
I mean...
Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell looks
Oh
like
wait, that's not what I wanted.
You wait for a minute or two. You ring the doorbell. All you hear is you ring the doorbell. But what an ominous name for a hair salon. Does an off-key melody starts playing.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid game.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
I mean... Try to impersonate Kuno. Fuck off, Big. I'm Kuno. I don't give a shit. Let me in.
Pardon? This is not Kuno. Please just stop calling here. I don't have time to deal with...
A single beep indicates that the line, nothing happens.
Alright. And because 8 hours of work just before 2 hours and 40 minutes of stream. Seriously, with my planning I can get fixed streams I do when I have time. So we do here. Okay, where the hell are we now? Where is that? Wait. Wait, it's here, okay. You're right next to the thing. Still don't really get how to open this thing.
This orange machine is dead still.
Like, I can't just do this. Like, if I do it, I'd probably die, right?
Orange machine is dead still. The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't. You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before...
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advance.
Whence, where do we get one?
I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special...
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream.
Alright. We don't know her, Banley. Okay, before we go back up and I try to, like, open whatever the door there is or whatever, we're gonna take a short 5-minute break. You can grab a drink, maybe a snack, or like something else. Anyways, see you in 5 minutes. It has 6 movies? No. You're like one of these people that actually believes Star Wars is real. Star Wars, the whole movie franchise and stuff, doesn't really exist. It's just fake. Have you ever seen Star Wars? No? You only believe that you saw it, but like, the movies don't actually exist. It's all conspiracy. Trust me, I'm a cat general. I know what I'm talking about. I know. This is a shocking revelation I'm delivering right at the start of the stream, but like, you know how it is. We have to send you the true facts about the cat kingdom. Humans believe so many false things, so we have to cleanse their minds. I mean, okay, come on. You cannot look at her and be like, hey, she looks bad, you know? I mean, I cannot like her outfit like this, but like, no, I want her more like them, like this, like, oh man, like, yeah, these armors, like, they are just too good. They are just too good. Nothing is going on. I am the bravest cat warrior ever.
Just loves to fuck with us, huh? I'm the bravest cat warrior.
Hello.
You are the bravest cat warrior.
Yeah, I am. You guys are saying that in your little closets.
She sings to comfort herself.
I do. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not getting gaslighted by you. I will go fight by wise. I will get the tuna for you. Dam da dam da. I'm the warrior of the world. I am a brave cat, looking through my hero stash. I am singing for you. I am coming down.
Krieg
Hello.
suddenly threw 100 tuna cans into
What?
the room. Zing it, General.
Cringe. The hip hop, the hibbity hop, the hibbity hobbity, hibbity hobbly. Yeah, Tommy, they have the same energy, don't they? Like, completely useless characters that everyone finds annoying. They do the most stupidest shit. Basically, Tomizawa is Tommy Wiseau. And they're only missing, like, he enters a room and, like...
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Oh, hey, Kasuga. Slap the hands away. Slap them away. Just like, be like, no, I fell in love with Agawoo. Go away from me. Come on, scream at us. You're a horror character. Oh. Wait, you caught a child? Oh, please don't fish children out of the pond. We don't want them. Like, what are you gonna do now? Are you gonna take care of that thing? Like, no. Okay, so if Suzuki is actually a motorcycle brand, I kind of understand why he named himself like that. Cause like, I think Kiryu thinks of himself as very hard, very fast, very hot. Just like a motorcycle, I guess. So, it kind of makes sense, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do this. This is such a weird situation. It's just such a weird situation, like, we are kind of forcing them to work, but they obviously like it, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, earlier I said this looks gay, but holy hell. Come on, I think, like, I don't know. He doesn't look manly. He just doesn't look manly in this. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. He doesn't look not manly, right? But like, especially how he nods, you know, with that smile. Yeah, like, and then like now with the drink. Come on, he knows. And like, you know, you have to remember. We are standing here in bathing pants. Why is he nodding at us like that? Yes, unpaid work. That sounds great. You can also sprinkle some animal abuse in that, cause you're all cats. You can you can tag Peter too. And then we can get like a whole campaign going to cancel me. No, that's fine. I'm just gonna be like, oh, I'm innocent. Yeah, how could I do everything bad? No. Alrighto, we are back. Alrighto, I hope you enjoyed your little break home. We're gonna continue now. I think tomorrow will start to do the edit because I don't start. I have 5 hours to edit, so we'll finish it. Hello, General. Hello, Cheerio. Hello, General. Pet. Ow. What do you want from me, Viju Tanaka? What do you want? What do you want from me? Oh man, my throat is starting to kill me though. I hate that.
An iron safe. This must be where the... This is directly... What an odd thing to do. Nothing. Still nothing.
Okay, so there's just... what am I supposed to do?
As before, this is directly above the central furnace in the cellar.
Okay, so there's someone living in there. But what am I supposed to do? Oh, I do. Sorry, Jay. What? They no, I don't want to be wanted by you like that. Someone must outside here. Does someone live here? Yeah. We know that someone lives here. It's not a surprise anymore.
This is directly.
But how do I... Do you have any idea? No. What do I do about this? And hello, every bro. Hope you're doing well. I haven't found the password yet. This is Emma's atelier. Haven't found anything yet. Did it's like a password? I really have found nothing so far. Like nothing of use actually. Looks like the remains of the 24 Windows repair shop, yeah. This is a gym, right? Yeah, this is a gym. But how does any of this help me? I'm very confused. Like, how am I supposed to get the password? Like, I assume I can talk to the person there, but... I mean, I haven't found anything here yet.
Your flashlight slides. Some of the writing has faded with age, but
I
you
mean,
can still
nothing
make out
here.
the handwriting is only partly legible. But you can still make out 3 slogans: call in, tune out, we're all untethered, and heat death of the universe.
I mean, is anything of that like the password? Get it later, but nah.
Tiles on the cube are still the speaker.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is good. Please repeat the password. Still no.
Okay,
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are...
Okay, so nothing... Hey, I guess like nothing here really and worry about it for now. Do you know this game, Figo?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Wait, I have like... Wait, I can...
A thick layer of coal dust covers the... Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices. You've awakened the entity.
Hello, Ayurida. Speak to me. I summon the ghost of the doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a
You hear a low rumble
We got it!
upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled.
After you, officer.
Alright. Only know the name, didn't even know what it was about. Yeah, that's the same thing. When I set this on the schedule, I found out this is a detective game. I had no idea. I had no idea this is a detective game. Or a point-and-click game. No idea, honestly. Oh, hello, okay. What are you making here? This tray is full of dice. Colorful, polluted dice. Hundreds of them. Alright. The candy dispenser has been supposed to contain thousands of dice. Wait, so are you working on this?
Hello, I'm Nia.
A bird-like woman sits in front of tools, with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius.
Okay.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Die?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
You didn't know the art style of the game or anything, yeah. Me neither, honestly. I heard about the drama, but with the developer. That's all I know about it, honestly. What do you mean by being milieux?
Yes, a Milieu is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Alright.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Alright, you must have confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window. Yeah, the window I haven't really knocked, did I?
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice.
What? I'm not talking about. I'm not here for dice.
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
No, I'm not.
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Sure, I like role-playing games and need some dice.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shells like stalagmites. This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. No falsehoods are present.
How do you become a dice maker?
She's a dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide.
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
I mean, okay. I mean, this would make sense like a year ago when this like fortress thing was here.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Alright.
But especially, I like working with rare materials and a steady pay.
Real good visuals? Yeah, it looks pretty interesting, honestly.
They're nice people.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items. She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Okay, I'd like to order a die from you. No, I don't really want that. What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling end bricks?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
But you saw him, right?
Who cares about a dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity.
But I don't know. Stop with this bullshit.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then the woman under the...
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual?
Yeah, come on. She has like something.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones
Nah,
on.
I don't buy this. No.
Most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
No. I don't believe that. I know she got this job. She saw an opportunity and decided to roll the dice. Heh. Daily ruckus.
There's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire. She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
Yeah, she seems a bit weird.
During that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
I don't believe her. I don't know. I don't know if I believe her. And you never took your eyes off the word to look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
I mean, don't you do like anything else? You have to work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Yeah, but that is not like really okay.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Hey, where are we anyway? What is this place?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
Alright, she looks at the ruddy bricks that makes up the walls. Even though they have been painted, there are still signs of coal, like a suit here and there.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home.
See.
Besides,
You know how she likes her onions diced?
So that's a plus.
Not sliced. God damn it, Vigo!
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her.
Creative.
From my creative, the lieutenant looks around the spacious room, and its ceiling fitting into shadows above.
More or less. Are you interested
Nah,
in
don't do this.
specific?
Don't. Close her hair. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Yeah, what happened to like the... Yeah, what about the...
Oh boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here.
Alright.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me
Soon
about
we
their
see me
other
or get staff saying Figo's always here now. I miss when Figo was more lurky and didn't make him read those terrible puns. No. No.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
What about other ideas?
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
It doesn't sound
And
very
by
when.
man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Alright.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls. Sounds like she really doesn't know how to be a female ally.
What? What the hell is that supposed to mean? What did I expect? 20 cents per hour stock pay? I'm surprised they showed up to work at all. Yeah, like...
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they already had the bear.
She sounds like, I don't know, good game at night. Hello, this area. Hope you're doing well. How about the second Ayame? No, hello Shuki. Hope you're doing well, so. What about the beer?
The bear.
She repeats, pressing thumbs into her temples, like trying to suppress a headache.
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
It seems one thing has been true all along. Don't really know what you got till it's gone. I guess I've had it with you in your career. Had it with you in your career. When you come back, I won't be here until you can sing it. What? Nyanya, hello. What the hell?
Eventually, Ravishow ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece. out of regular fridges.
Alright, I'm sure the beer was doing his best. I killed the beer. You unplugged it.
You did what?
She rolled Cecil with a chair an inch closer to you, unsure what she heard you ride. I had to kill the beer, become the beer. I had to kill the beer to become the beer.
The stripes.
Yeah, my war paint. Rah! Time to get a Fort Minor stuck in my head. Oh wait, what? That's Fort Minor? Okay. I don't know the lyrics too well. The beer put up to quite a fight. Those tracks say what keeps me human.
There was one mighty mammal. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherian.
Megatherian again.
Sounds cool.
Been handed a chunk of cash to buy a car. What do I buy? Yeah, a car. A car sounds good. Yeah, oh, buy a cat, yeah.
Why is everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
Yeah, what is that? Megatherian?
Megatherian, a mega wild beast.
Alright.
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life. By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
Yeah, okay, sounds like something.
Necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly fun.
I don't ever comment on drugs. I do drugs, I've got a vision beast myself.
Do you? Well, good luck keeping it under control. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Alright.
Anything else?
What about
business, perhaps?
What about
I've
the
been
thing?
Here for a long time.
The rotor blades and no. The strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
Ah, yeah, okay.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
I like a Twitch subscription then. Cat is going to cost way more than a cat in the long run. What the hell? I mean, look at Ayame's electric bill. What? You don't know my electric bill?
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seem to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean, liberal? What happened?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
She looks at the hallway as if she can still hear the chit-chat behind on the curtains and cigarette break.
They seem to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
Alright.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
When I've seen the final product, they look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
Alright.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
Yeah.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
But showing up to work on time is incredibly hard. That's too bad. I wouldn't have supported them. The product looked great.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
She tosses a pair of dice on the table. One of them stops near the edge of the metallic glass.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Alright.
Anything else?
You found the building intercom, but it's not working.
Oh, right. I hope
What's
you
it
didn't
for?
try to ring
Right?
me.
But wait, what?
I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires.
Oh, no.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
That's right. I haven't
Alright.
even written my name there. As I said, it's
I was
quite
wondering that the
useless
wording
right
in
now.
ranks is the
Doesn't
part of the
work
same
yet.
building.
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why
okay, I
you can
see.
call the whirling from the intercom. Albeit, I doubt...
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
So name East Delta Pinball on the doorbell.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient
Oh,
failure.
okay, see.
Before my time.
I look
I'm
through
not
your head
surprised,
with a
however.
microscope. What day? Showing up to work on time, never me.
My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, florography.
Agreed.
Yeah, makes sense.
Pinball is the worst.
Oh god, this guy has a...
Pinball could not be clearer.
He has a history with pinball. If you have a car, you have an excuse to be late. If you have a cat, however... I mean, yeah, a strange thing happened when I tried calling a company named Symptoms. Someone answered.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA?
First it wasn't Pledesenium, and Ohan would have recognized their voice.
It was Plaisance from the bookstore. Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just...
No, it was something else. It was eerie. It was too real.
Yeah, it was something.
Either we're dealing with a professional actress, or...
Pranks can be eerie.
I mean...
the kids these days. We were just one of them.
Nah.
They're terrorizing us. No solidarity. Why would Slipstream SEA have a 100-year-old recording as their...
I don't know.
I'm still convinced it was nothing more than some...
My money is on electrical anomaly. I've heard of these, especially in an old building like this.
Alright.
Sure, I'm listening.
Water blades and skies, I mean...
They were made by a company called Slipstream.
Pinball, Kimball,
After
Wed.
they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tumutiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
Interesting, what do these transmissions say?
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
The smile widens before you see the lieutenant's face behind you.
Men like that are a curse.
Oh no.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47.
I love her voice. She sounds very calm, yeah.
I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
They were just props. Why return them?
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights activists?
Mm-hmm. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
Stop it. Kimball is a sauce brand in my country. I feel that too, yeah.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket.
Yeah, but what?
And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before
Insect rights activists? No, that's stupid. I'm glad that someone took care of the little guys. I like insects. But insects don't have any brains or feelings.
Actually, insects do have brains. But yes, I understand what you're saying. I think the protesters took it a little too far.
Yeah, that sounds weird as hell.
Shifts around.
You enjoyed all the voices so far?
On the windowsill
Yeah, the voice acting in this game is pretty good, honestly.
They're not moving.
Anything else?
Did someone here make stuffed animals? God damn it.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Good for him.
Anything else?
What's up with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong
I
with
mean,
this one, right? Turns
sounds...
out the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
Wait, snuff? Am I thinking about the right thing?
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
It's a sub-Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
You hate oil, yet you eat it. Check me liberal. Imagine there's anti-oil activists riding a plane to get to a destination. Totally never happened. Is snuff. He be sniffing things?
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that. As if it's just another...
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that.
What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club. A community project created to steer at-risk use away from drugs.
So like Kuno? Yeah, like Kuno, right? Oh, wait, could we send Kuno in there and like, you know... He could like, I don't know... Try to pick up the dumbbell and die? That little shit kitty. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Maybe that's what Kuno needs, a community-centered boxing club.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
He's sort of a king around here. He's a gender German who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh yes. You mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
Yeah, it's only quiet there at the moment, okay?
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
And was Artemib?
A kind man, from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law.
It's a very shitty kid. It's a very annoying shitty kid.
He wanted to start the gym as his way of giving back.
Judging from the kids I've met so far, it didn't really work, did it?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
Huh?
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
What's wrong with a bit of experimenting? Customers should have more open-minded. I would never let anyone undergirls touch my hair, not even with my life dependent on it. Ever appearance and hairset me? Yeah.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
Alright.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else? I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Wait, how do you explain what happened to all these companies?
It's just capitalism.
No, capitalism, the biggest curse.
How many ventures actually fail?
Placence's the one who sent me. She's convinced that the place is swarming with malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers and she has to exploit her own daughter to keep her company running. Yeah.
Alright. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building.
As well as whirling in racks again. Wait, that's the hotel thing we sang at, right? This is what Marx was talking about when we mentioned ghosts. I have never read the Marx thing. Was never too interested in it. Yeah, but it's still a separate building, the malicious energies can't reach there. Romania.
And then there is me.
Buckets of tools light escalated from knives to carving finds to wire cutters.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea.
Yeah.
Yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
I mean... Because we get you... Present thinks it's because you are the source of it. A malignant entity.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean?
That you're like an evil booga booga.
Sorceress? What
You're
about
an evil
you,
booga booga.
officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity?
Yes, you seem so evil. So incredibly evil. So evil. I tell you, why?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I'm starting to see that there's no curse, only business decisions and natural marketification.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring.
Yeah.
But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see. Blaisons is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Okay, we can do this. Anything else in here? Can I steal from her? No, okay. Alright, then we tell this woman that she just like sucks at business. Wag, wag! I wish we could find the password for this one, but we can't. What if it's in one of those, like, passwords? A book down there. Let's just go back and inform her. But you can just later. What if I went now?
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sacrifice.
Yes. How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants.
Honestly, Adam, nothing to see there, just heaps scavenge. Someone should let the sunshine in.
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Nia and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's not a sorceress or some malicious entity. She's a businesswoman like you. She may be involved, but I don't think a question for a malignant entity.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie. You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
I mean... Just gonna I'm like, what was like... You don't have any answers, I mean... Is that just no curse?
Too many inconsistencies.
What kind of talk is that? The woman scoffs at you with an audible noise.
Good luck persuading her. Some people can rationalize anything.
First, you're one of those
I'm not doing
inconsistencies.
as well as it looks like I am. I only have my Simone's wards to thank for the protection they provide.
As I said, she's a novelty dice maker. Her business has been up and running for a long time.
Yes, because her business consists of the psychic leech.
No, she makes dice, god damn it. There's only one thing you can do, shoot her.
I see that you've fallen for her manipulation, Detective. The investigation is over. I just hope that you have... Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
God, you're stupid.
Total psychic collapse between you two right now. There was never any other way this could have gone. She's just too far gone.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go now?
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't... Yes, the Simones are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful.
They just like...
The woman looks aloof.
God damn it.
Her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter.
God damn it, I'm so sorry that your mom is a lunatic.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
No. Just want to go up here. Look inside of this one.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same crime fiction is a disgrace.
Dang, yeah, dang it.
Misrepresentation
Which he's not out in the cold anymore. Yeah, at least that.
These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads.
Lunatic Mom, I wonder who.
What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their life. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
No.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart.
Picture book, okay. It's a tomb of fascist magic, okay. What the?
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism.
Probably not me cooking pasta at 7 a.m.
Suddenly,
Why the hell?
A particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz.
Put some chili in the pasta.
By one Cecilia Avon.
Put it in there. Make it spicy.
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
What?
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
Oh, yeah, interesting.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not...
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time.
God, I hate this woman. I wish she would stop talking.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small... The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east,
I don't know.
Hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Rivashol East. Hudon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then
God damn it, why is the camera still wrong?
It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
And Martinez-A?
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the greater river.
The only thing I'm noticing about this game, the texts are very long-winded.
It's almost Coal City, to be
They
honest.
say a lot
No,
to just kind of fill the text, I guess. There's a lot of, like, unneeded information, I would say.
This bookstore is not
But, like, it also builds, like, a kind of, like, a...
biographies of famous
It does do, like, a little bit of more world-building, I guess.
of paranatural literature.
But,
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh, no.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's
is it your button now you needed stuff? And yeah.
Balance. These three things are very important to the working class. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very
It serves
good.
platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more
God,
than
she
this
is a
book,
Facebook mom just
garbage
through bugs.
and would only give you cancer
I can't
anyway,
believe this.
without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance,
Huh?
on the other hand,
Thank you
can
for my head back, Game. Hope you're doing well.
though it is important to note. When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Okay, I'm just...
Various paranatural books still
Was I was
litter
losing
the
a little
shelf.
head. People keep stealing it, you know?
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past
All right.
Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there.
What?
Those times are gone. And so are those people.
But
Why
it's so
did
cute and expensive.
Why are you still here?
You just want to make money off my head.
You
Then
have to
cap
get
for
back
perception
to
increase to 5.
That's all you have now.
Speed gives 1 psi. What a speed way to set a drag. That is a drag, right? 100% oh. That is a drago. Alright. Dum dum. Didn't I level up? But I kind of want to see, what does my manipulation suggestion? Oh. I mean, composure is savoir-faire again. Alright. I can't run around without pants, can I? I don't think so, right? What should I go with? What should I go with? I feel like I wanna lie more. I wanna lie a bit more. Drugs are cool, you know. Would you leave Ayame's head exposed to the cold? Speed methamphetamine, yeah. Drugs may be cool, but alcohol, bro. Ayame's voice, my drug might be. Don't take drugs. Don't do it. Unless it's legal. Then, I don't know. I have no opinion on that one. Dum dum dum. God damn, this took us a very long time. Yam's electoral committee is wheezing and dying as we speak. Hey, we don't need it, okay?
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago.
What is this factor police business?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Never mind,
Shifts
okay?
in her seat awkwardly.
My brother told me you may have ammonia. Can I have some?
Sure. I'm done with it.
Just like that.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
You cannot be nice to me. She's way too nice to us somehow. They have a really big cold. Can I take anything to make myself feel better? I don't know. Something like, I don't know. Some cough syrup or something? Oh wait, there was not a question like that. Wait, can we... Chat, I just want to know for science. We have a like bar in our hand. Can we like punch the kid now?
The fuck about it? You're tested.
Get lost!
Ah, damn it. figure out what's going on with this kid.
What's going on is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene, thrown around like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
I'm just a busted old piece of meat. This case is on half, and you're not helping.
Get your snout out of Kuno's ass. Kuno knows how hard Kuno pushes it. Kuno pushes it hard level. You should give up, Popo.
Are you okay, Kuno?
They kinda say confused.
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he had a
Man, I want... Okay. I said I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna break in my own save. I'm gonna break whatever I said. I wanna find out what is wrong with this kid. But then would Beru change me? No. That's good though.
Does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
But it's Kuno S? Wait, so it's the... Wait, that's the girl then? Interesting, how?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and died. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses and says murder was the case that they gave her. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope
No, Rachel.
that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Okay, man, I mean, where do I go when? That's you can't straight fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this. I mean, what's up with her? She's terrifying, crazy, scary.
She's not fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging shit.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again. Or you will. There are no guarantees here.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Alright.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Kuno told you. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're
All
separated.
right.
He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
What do you mean she smoked someone? You think she has anything to do with the dead man?
She would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Okay, so she can't be the small footprints that we found? The very light one?
Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Wait, why my liege? What the...
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. C's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
My liege peekaboo on you. Goddamn, stop it with the cringe stuff.
He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
What if she has Kuno? That would explain things.
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him.
Alright.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
Okay, I
The
see.
cop would be too large for her to overpower. But a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable.
Alright.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, there. That's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah.
Alright. This is interesting. You're gonna like this. You should see if she's insane.
She's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What?
Yeah.
Which wasn't sinking. What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
Alright. What's the language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
Alright.
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
It's like a waifu material for Kuno? No, I don't think
Sounds
so.
boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really.
Kuno, could she be a Suresuan?
Surois? Like that man from Helmdall shit? She could be. She could be that Helmdall shit.
Revelshot does have a small Suarese community, or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
She's not the sister then, right?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
Putting behind the fence again.
What was that, Kuno?
The Seneca looking at the building.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
She's psycho. She talks the skibbity. She no sigma. FR no phantom ticks.
Yeah, okay, thank you, Mherzibi. Thank you for... That one surprised me. Suddenly I just hear the stupid, like, Ohio Sigma skibbity stuff in my ear.
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
The Shetzi got in? How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno-S, two of a kind.
Why is she called Kunes then?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno.
Yeah, somewhat, yeah.
Onaya, a real Sigmar from Ohio. That sounds wild. We'll need to gather all the Catizens for a grand strategy meeting. To phantom tax her, we could set up a fun challenge or a game. Maybe a tuna feast that she can only join after sharing her tales. Perhaps we could even ask her to demonstrate her skills for all to see. But remember, make it lighthearted because we're all about purrs and fun. Let's get those creative cat brains working, NYA.
Yeah, I don't think this girl is about purrs and fun. Like, no. This doesn't seem like purrs and fun. Not like, no. Doesn't really seem like it.
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
She's professional help, yeah.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take it away.
You throw him because of that. No. Don't do this. Meow. Don't throw the kiddos.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
I can respect
All right.
that.
Now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See?
All right.
Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
Alright.
Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. get his hooking you.
Alright.
Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pay cooker. And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. Kuno saw you sniffing around that fucking pile of Etonite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it off and fuck back in there.
What? What? Wanted the fucking part of Eternite? It's the secret door, okay? Just put it off and fuck back in there. What? Hey, what does that? What? Wait, what? Gross Kingdom. Wait, what is the thing? Wait. Did the thing where I was like trying to like get into? On the right side here?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay,
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Who's your dad?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Why does he sound proud of
Are
it?
you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
How much material are we talking about?
Like half.
Half of
A
what?
baggie, but like in this vial.
I already said it someone, but why does he talk like a that about himself? Cause it's the Kuno, yo! I don't know, this kid is just mental.
That's half a gram, sir.
It's not a lot,
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not?
but it's not very much material at all.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because
We'll
there's
go to see
barely
Milk Kitties. Good night, Kanabaya. Good night, lovely Ayame. Bye bye. See Pavaki. Bye bye. This kid is hella weird.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
Mine for justice, I'm Nike. Kuno, I'm going to confiscate a crab. I mean, I'm not going in there.
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out. Kuno's violent dad's got Kuno's key. So you need to fuck your way in there. Go to the pier side, bang on the door till the cleaning gimp lets you in. That's how Kuno does it. Then you go to room 12 and kick down the door, police violence style. That's what Kuno does. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckhead. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you,
All right.
you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
Trigger, Kuno's dead. I'm a bad addict cop, and I think I'm going to my fix.
Okay then.
I want to discuss their body now.
Kuno doesn't.
Alright. Hello, young lady. Does this make you blind? Does it make you blind now? Are you blind now? By any chance, are you blind now? Are you getting blind? Is this making you blind by any chance? Huh?
I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the...
God damn it, I hate this kid.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
It's
The
still
body
just
below
like...
is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your... The second time, not so much.
God damn it.
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
It didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
But you're back heroically.
The wait is reassuring. like a krenel on solid fortification.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
This is bullshit. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be a cop. Can we do something else? I think I want to do something else now.
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday,
Why do you handle it so well then?
Investigate. Throw up. Initial autopsy. Throw up. Baguette. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight
Yeah,
enough.
you seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
There's a pause.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too. Okay, you've said it. You needed to say it. And now that you have,
Goes from your back and looks in your
you
eye.
need to get your shit together.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes.
Volumetric shit compressor. Okay.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to...
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Alright. What did I find? Volumetric shit compressor. Your shit is up high and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be an opposite of that. Compressed in a small area to achieve a solid level of shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks. What the fuck? Yeah, sure, let's internalize this. Whatever it says. Okay, so are we talking about this ring?
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you, because unless Kuno lied, you should just be able to pull the panels aside. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Kuno more like Kant? No. Holy heck, okay. There is, you see, a shabby little door.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned. Let's take a look.
Alright, okay, there's a pig head there. A silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder. The poster says get out of the way or get fucked up, okay. Cute pig heads, mummified, okay. Oh wait, no wait, I don't wanna directly go there. Is anything else here? Ah, this ring, okay. Okay, some money we stole from the kids. We stole money from the kids, yo! I mean, I guess we can go upstairs here then. The birds are full of rainwater again. What about this one? Can't really do this one, huh? Where are we going now? Okay, you're kind of in the way. The runway is going to the corpse so soon. Restoration pit keeping the runes to carry. Was it a postcard? Okay. There's some money on the ground. Not a lot though. Anything else here? No. I mean, can I go upwards here? Or something? Can't really see anything. Oh wait, we can go up here. Didn't notice that. We just got some healing items. More money. Even more money. I mean, could I not just jump over here? I feel like that should be possible. Can I not jump over there? Or like over here? Are you kidding me? I can't jump over here? What? Okay, this is bullshit. I can't, okay. How can I not? Like, that doesn't seem very high. How can I not? Well, I guess this doesn't get us anywhere. Yeah, okay. No, we can't get there. Okay. That was somewhat very useless. Just somewhat, I guess. There was, yeah, not really... Not that helpful. Can I go past this one? Okay. I mean, what else could I do? Got all these items here? No, that's not really what I need. Pick on your gun. Okay, we lost the gun and the badge. Where could any of that be? Wait, the hell, there's people here now. Is this guy still asleep? Looks like it, right? Yeah.
Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial.
Is a special flower for you, boss? Thank you. It's a double barrel shotgun? No. It's about the money, you know. Sure, if you say so. Wait, this is open. Hello. And a room of spices, alcohol and tomato hangs in the air.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This, as you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language.
Oregon Quebec?
Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Quebec. Please, it's not funny.
Hey, Gorek, I have some questions.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Wish we got to have GPS trick in it. Oh no! You've got some impressive pot stain.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
Alright. What? Okay, does he not...
Ponders.
He doesn't say anything else, okay. What is this here? Thank you for your money. Bye.
You see a heavy steel door with you immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Afraid to push on the door.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The door does not
Alright.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Maybe to a dream world or something. Who knows? Thanks, according to Shuki. What the hell? What the hell? It's part of the wooden legs. There's something about the space that makes me want to know. Out of duty, we may find something pertinent to investigation.
Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
The one, the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation.
If you say so. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
God damn it, and what about my super mega investigation? Don't you want to be part of the super mega investigation? You think we knew Ayame's address? We would send memes down. Like Shrek. I don't want Shrek, okay? I think I'm sure, fine without Shrek, okay? It's about that money I owe. I've seen something here that I'm willing to get. God, I think I need to talk about it. What am I? I'm going to sing karaoke again.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First, we feel your body is ready, sire.
God damn it.
What thing?
Reserved for the Union, yeah, but it's that.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Milling Ayame potatoes for weeks without any return address. Why would you do that? Hey now, you're a North Star. Dun 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 dun.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. retaliate.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
No, you
We
do.
should find out who this Lord
I'm the only
faction
world's
is
boss.
occupying the booth.
Can you look if you like
Loudness means
find
talkative,
something like
and we need info.
I don't know, some I don't know, is there like anything weird in there? Can you look around a bit? I feel like I lost doormat in there. Like he was in a trash can, but then he was gone. Like I don't know. Because we take him to eat, dang it. No. Hey no, that's where my dreams are made of. What has sent her some sausages? It's the worst. What the hell? It would be funny, but the last time we did that, the dude became a meth addict. Correlations currently unclear to the sample size. Wait, is that a reference to like something that actually happened? Is that something like a... Is that like something that actually happened?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Wasn't anyone in the vessel?
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere.
You keep sending this
or
dude potatoes and
laying
that's that
low
dodge
after
on then?
the, you know, lynching.
Huh? What's that? I'm looking around, but I can assure you I can't find a nose. God damn it.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he assumes is shared understanding. Go with it.
Not safely, yeah, I think I see.
Yeah. The Union guys think they're untouchable. They probably fucking killed that guy or something, and now think they can hide out till it all blows over, and it's fair weather again in Martinez.
Alright.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it.
Do you know
It's
what's
just a
behind
door.
it? Do you have?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably.
Wait, you have it for like 10 years? And you don't know what's in it? The desk... Just like... kick it in or something? Like, wait, you what the...
One
Why?
thing about it is, of course, exactly what he's been doing for 10 years.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the
But like, you own... Like, what the... Just pry it open.
So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
There's something else I want to ask about, yeah.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Alright. God, that's another thing at the wording.
Another thing. Great.
Hold on.
Yes. Yes. Have you got it? A lot. A lot. Like
Sorry, I don't
what?
have the money. Bye. Okay, so are they here? They're not, okay. Do you have anything new to say?
Hello again, sweetie.
You know what? I'm gonna ask her for money now.
Sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial...
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth.
No. What is a paycheck? I haven't seen any paychecks.
You must be joking. Although our pay does some...
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Maybe
Nah.
some coins out of his pocket.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I don't...
Nah, I'm not gonna steal money from this old woman. Not gonna happen. But I'm not gonna do that. Like, I'm not gonna... No. It's just not happening, Jed, no. It's not happening, okay? Worst part about these nose jokes is you should never smell them from a mile away. Why are you like this?
The door is closed.
What is that?
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from... Still, nothing. The lieutenant gives you a... He doesn't like where this is going.
Hey, you don't even know what's in there, okay? Maybe I just lost my keys, sorry. Okay, actually, I want to look for my badge and my gun. I don't know. I'm impressed to look at your broken down bathroom, though.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's...
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Alright. Don't really want to sleep in that thing. And yes, thing, it's not really... You know? It's not really bad.
On the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
I mean... Can't do anything of this, okay? Use your chain cutters to fix the thing. Will not in hand. Ah, okay. Wait, what if I put this in hand? How well does it go then? Don't need, I mean, you know what, I'm gonna keep this one in there. But how about I try this one now?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
Well, very low chance though. Let's try it.
The faucet is quite
wait, we did it.
But you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a record. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Time to stop the expression from happening. Alright. Can't do it, okay? Interesting. Wait, why can't I... Wait, I can't go... Ah, wait, okay, yeah. I can't go in there. I mean, wait.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's
looking
all
at the
just
distraction.
too morbid to ignore.
I did it my way. So this is where the magic happened.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity?
Well, crimes against myself anyway. I defined Burgo's morality here and defied Hyde. This is an expression of me, my individualism. No, I mean Disco, never mind. Let's go with this one.
I have no idea what that means.
Alright, I mean, have I thrown...
broken. You see some lights shimmering outside, but it's difficult to make out the outlines of the buildings below.
What can I do? I mean, I guess nothing here, really. How the hell would we find our badge and gun? I mean, we have not lost it here, right? We can't have lost it here. Cause like, yeah, it would... Wait, who the hell are you? Wait, who are you? Wait, and who are you? Who's all these people? What then? Let's see if anything new to say. No. Alright. God, there's so much more to find, I guess. And what to call in for him?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Reward and murder, yeah.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't God give you service number in?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005.
Don't call this number right now, okay?
1944298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Start slipping on a marching rhythm on your
Give it a
tie.
minute. She might be busy at the moment. takes a bit to...
Just wait. Relax.
Breakthrough imminent, alright. Peace.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Female voice greets you, understanding. Sound like she's a million miles away from here. Hello, this is the police con and I have some question for you about your last days of working.
Oh, right.
She recognizes your voice almost immediately. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Was it you who called you, please?
No, not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't the cops behind your workplace bother you? Do you know who made the call?
Sorry, I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the
Alright.
coast.
Can we call 9420691337? No.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might
But why
take a
didn't you call? Didn't the cops behind your workplace bother you?
Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the courts.
What does the union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care
Right.
of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Wait, Kim, no, your microphone. Is she speaking the truth? The union hears the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Alright.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Tell me, why exactly did you let the cops hang in front of your backyard for weeks instead of calling us? Looks like there's a limit to my authority here. I mean, yeah, let's not push on it.
Officer, I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the union. I'm sorry about that.
Can expression,
Yeah,
okay?
go on.
You quit your job, yeah.
Why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing...
Cause the guy started hitting in here. Okay, did you leave because of guard?
What? No, why would you even think that?
He told me he asked you out. Are you saying that it didn't happen? Sylvie, don't be afraid of that pig. You have to stand up for yourself.
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your... I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything
No,
up.
I wanna-
again. Why did
Why not?
Wait, why aren't you?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Wait, who? What? Get away from whom?
You know whom.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else.
Me, you need to get away from me. Wait, violation, what does it mean?
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Did I do something?
What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none
Alright.
of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Have you seen my badge?
I know who you are. You're a police officer.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
My badge is missing. Have you seen it anyway?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Not my uniform too. God, I should really look into that. him doesn't have any uniform and he seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well.
Alright, have you seen my gun?
Casually. Looks like...
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed you my gun? When did it happen?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
What did I do actually? I don't want to know. I don't want to know what happened.
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Okay.
It got pretty graphic.
You lost your other gun? Yeah.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Of what?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't know. I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it.
Yeah, very smart.
These are my brains. I can't
very
see
smart.
without my brains." Very nice visuals there. Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Why would I have threatened to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to say. But hey, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
I should have killed myself.
No, please.
No more please, more suicide threats. Thank God.
Thank God you don't have that stupid...
There are way more inventive ways than a gun to leave.
Yeah. Okay, Cat and Pie, I need to go down my cardboard bag. Happy streaming. Bye-bye, Jeremy. Bye-bye. Kurt Cobain point of view now.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
Yes, but what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like, "Big bucks can't
Okay,
lie.
so...
Guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns."
So we sold it.
It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Have you seen my policeman on any fun?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on.
The disco things, okay.
Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, 2 police officers stand in the dark. Trash and liquor bottles cover the floor.
Alright.
Things are not good. One of the men, trying not to slip on old newspapers, makes his way to the window and pulls the curtains apart. Roaches scatter as the light comes in. God damn. Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance Fisher, looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing, then at an identical suit frame on the wall. It's blue and covered in dust. Let's get the fuck out of there.
Why are we, like, hearing the story?
He hasn't been here in days.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
What is she angry?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me what I did to do. I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
One who made you want to quit? What, the skua thing?
The bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird cut what was coming to her. Why do I always end up screwing everything up?
Okay, officer.
Crackling static. More static, and yes, more of that sweet static.
So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
I mean, that's an honor.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you
Go on, I want to know what it did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive.
Borderline
Even
aggressive,
about
huh?
little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate
Hold
it
on,
now.
which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about that song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know.
God damn it.
And then you screamed something about the end of all times and how everyone is a piece of shit.
Don't understand. Yeah. That is it? Not bad. I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Threatening to sing karaoke. Wait, police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
Alright.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Alright. Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I mean, go just loosen up a little, don't you ever party? But you were the worst heroin wench ever seen now. Trying to show you the world of tutorial, the great panic at the end. I'm truly sorry for everything, Sylvie.
God, I know I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
But when I spoke to Ganta, it seemed like you left because of him.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true.
Didn't he cross the line when he asked you out?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing, with the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place, so I left without explaining.
I can tell him.
I should have told him, maybe. Okay, but please don't mess it up.
I don't have my gun. I can't take it out. What else did I sing besides your oh, I'm looking for a song?
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock. Which one would that be?
Well, it was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sans. Butchered that right up.
It was Casey's turn of disappointment.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Right, thank you for calling with me. They're talking with me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless.
I don't understand why she hates us so much. I feel like I've been very nice to her.
Voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I feel like I've been so nice, you know?
In the cabin, you see.
Like, I don't get it. Like, I feel like I've been so nice.
Volumetric shit compressor.
Alright, and what does this do now?
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
This is 14, you know, anonymous white chicks and none. The link have endurance race by fine. Like, this is like, does this need to be like this? Like, come on. I'm gonna level up this one more. this guy say anything else to me?
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
What do I see in his eyes?
An unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Oh, he's an
It's hard
alcoholic,
to
right?
say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
I'm a cop, I can fix anything. Really, you can tell me. And I get longing if something seems sensible gab.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way.
Alright.
Waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much.
Alright,
On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows. What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them.
Yeah.
It comforts
What do you
me.
mean, Shuki? There's a
What
pause
about you,
inside.
Cop Man? You
All
missing
right.
someone?
What about you, cop man? You missing
Is
someone?
that what it is? This feeling?
Is it what it is? This feeling? I'm fine, man. I don't miss anyone. I miss someone, but I don't know who
I
it
feel
is.
for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside.
Yeah,
But thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know
Get
it
to spare
wasn't
some
easy to
change
ask.
for a working stave?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
Makes sense. First worked in Bay, I see. I don't know who these bosses think they are, but it sounds like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you.
Man down, he got
I'd
hit
spare
by a big
corner too for a
sad.
city cop down in his luck.
Yeah,
If I had, say, 4 myself.
that's all for now. Bye. Wait, I have a thought.
Hey.
What? Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
What? Huh? What? Where does this come from now? What? 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 The what? Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love.
Huh?
Should we just stop building love, too?
Yes, we should all stop bullying love. Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner. Eh? What okay?
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on
Oh,
the street
I didn't know that
it's
leads me
going to
there.
be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings.
How come there's a word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich,
But when?
sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than
I said none of these things.
in their pocket, literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I've said some mighty left-wing things, but none of those.
Oh yes,
Are we enjoying the game so far? I really like the voice acting and kind of the story and stuff.
And reveal the
But I feel like they're
monstrous
going on a
seven-eyed
bit too long
land of global
sometimes.
communism
But so far I'm enjoying the game a lot.
and masticate mankind.
Alright.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we
What?
fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get
Wait,
right
what?
down to it?
Oh my god, am I gonna... Wait, first, what is this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure.
Okay, failure?
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, Curb-stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
Okay.
You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class.
The
Towering
what?
city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers.
The hell?
Million-headed armies of
It's a very long game in terms of listening out of dialogue. Wouldn't Lynn Brown does an amazing job in narrating? Yeah. That's not the point. You can walk into your 4 different versions of this by saying completely normal stuff. I see.
You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone,
I'm the last communist.
will rebuild the dreams of the
Hey, hi, Zujin.
You are the
As you just saw, I'm the last communist. Apparently. But yeah, I hope you're doing well.
Now get to work, comrade.
Like, what even happens if I say yes or no? Is this an important decision? Like, is this important? Like, is this, like, important? I don't really want to do that, but I also would like to see it. Is this very important? Like, what if I just roll up your sleeve and start building communism? Guess what else I know? What other things are there? Like, okay, there's communism. Is there like anarchy or something? What other things even exist? Like, what other things even exist then? Anarchism, probably? I would at least assume. You can opt out, but it can come back. Saying no is a permanent opt-out. Conflicting information from chat. I mean, I don't know. Do I want to go with this? Are they gonna ask me about any, like, weird mag stuff? I don't know anything. Oh my god. Just cause I told him, like, hey, sucks that you don't get paid. What kind of empire do we lead? Monarchy. We have an empress, you know? That's a different thing. Definitely not a communist. You know what, I think I'm just gonna roll with it, honestly. Like, I don't know. Did we get friends then with the union war? No. Meow, nya, meow, nya. No, Shuki. Don't use those words here. Communism, fascism, ultra-liberalism, capitalism, and moralism, centrism. Oh, wait, I can go over other ones too? Aha. Okay, then I'm just gonna roll with this.
Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Firing squads? You didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
What? No, I don't. What? What the hell? Roll your sleeves up and further and breathe in a pristine air. Finish no, on. Alright. Most women are fond. I am the sick. No, this is not a one. The cockroach looks like a reaction, okay? People think communism was once some crazy idea that a computer saw 30 years ago, the fever that shook the world, never to return again. They were right until he woke up today. A spiritual cause responsive only to the call of Commodore Brett. Prostitutes, and cruss Masov. For him, communism is still a thing. And welcome, Slurmpa. Welcome. I hope you have a nice day so fine. He will single-handedly erase the commune of 02 from the oceanic trench where it has been resting covered in ghosts and seaweed. He's the big communist builder. Come on. Come witness his attempt to rebuild communism in the year 51. I mean, okay. Can I... Wait, I cannot internalize it? Ah, because I don't have a slot? And how do I... Ah, okay. I see. I can't become a communist now.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
Alright. mean, the time is over, isn't it? Like, shouldn't we be able to, like, go do it now? Still here.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
I have the shit compressed ring.
Is entirely dedicated to that core. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked.
Alright, we finally got it.
For a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers
Think of the
his
scene,
chest
time to
and
make some
shoulders.
food. Enjoy your food,
The
James
cargo
Yagami.
belt used to fasten him to the branch above
I haven't gotten the body down yet, no.
industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Alright.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Alright. These aren't just boots, are they? This is somewhere he was stripped of.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
But then it's a sabaton.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fairweather. Fairweather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Alright. And it feels good so fine. I like the empathy skill kinda. And the drama skill together. You know, I can feel what they're feeling and then I can lie for it. You know, I can sense their feelings and I can lie. I feel like those are good combinations. Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
So it wasn't, he was a security guard or something?
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
No, I don't think so.
He must have worn something precious.
Very good combinations,
underneath
yeah.
his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
Then where are the clothes? Have you seen any around? What if they told him to strip before they hung him, to demean him?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Mano Koishi, welcome again. Hope you have a nice day so far. We're talking about underpants.
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here, but there's not enough for him to hold on to.
Alright. The material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive.
Lieutenant draws a line in a condensation on the ceramic with his index finger.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatic.
I see. With a walk-em? You recommend you have a really pretty wise, thank you.
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
That is, yeah, there's a lot of money.
Northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average
What the okay?
is 5,500.
That is a lot.
Unadjusted for rank.
Wait, my yearly pay is 500,000 for real? I mean, catching, baby.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant.
I mean, you know. That's what a catching means, yes. If this constantly is dragging their feet, why not start ourselves? Before more good men die.
So they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine without the dead man's boots.
Oops. Well, no one said it would work. Back to detecting.
Aw. Come on, skillet shoes. Live a little, have fun. How could this man afford such expensive hardware? Yeah,
That's
how?
for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
I mean, if he's like a security guard, I mean, like they wouldn't pay for it, would they? So it doesn't really make sense.
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
He's looked pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Yeah. So, I'm thinking maybe like, I mean, we had this racist dude, right? We had this racist dude that was like saying he like is shipping apples, you know? He's shipping apples or something, you know? And clearly there were no apples, but so maybe it's like a something underground or something. Not gonna boot.
A small bell-like
The
sound
racist lowly driver, yeah.
like tapping on
He
the
was like,
side
you're driving apples, right? So there's probably something else going on. Small bell like a sound feels air, like a tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor.
He has to be shipping that. Yeah, but like if something is there going on, maybe this guy worked for like,
Dissipating it entirely.
you know, some underground stuff. Racist? Oh boy, I love racing guys. Shut the hell up, Rookie.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials
to care
like
here.
lignum vitae and ebony.
Oh, I got I need to. Yeah. Oh, I bet. Oh, I didn't get a microphone far away enough. Oh, I'm sorry for that. Man, so sneezily today. Ah. What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
No, right? Running your fingers over the lines.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Point where it looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me?
He dips the drying a ballpoint of his pen on his tongue.
X5415 6745 67822.
Nah, let's no.
Let's lie.
Nah, no, we don't lie to our boy. You know, it's our homeboy, right?
In my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Yeah, how about we don't do it?
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
Pick off and look at the cars.
Cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Yeah,
His torso
here comes our boy, our partner, yeah.
extremities.
We can't lie to our boy, you know.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforced kind, for air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We assuming the dock workers from the harbor did it? They sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope was reinforced with steel wiring. How did they even get him up there? Now let's go with this one
I'm
first.
still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
I feel like it was something else.
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me.
They sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
Can we just not get a ladder and like loosen that thing? But like then it would be pretty hard to get it off, yeah. I mean, just, you know, I don't know, cut his head off or something.
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Did they climb up using the kid's ladder? Point to the one at the side of every tree.
That ladder can't carry a grown man.
Yeah.
I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the bell to close the buckle.
Alright.
The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Alright, back off and look at the corpse, okay?
Hangs from
Inspect
the
the
cargo
tattoos.
belt. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their
I mean, tattoos, again, kinda like...
asterisks riddle his
At least
skin.
support someone not saying tattoos is a criminal thing.
Around his
But
heart.
often in these games, right? They kinda like use these rings like,
His corpse is marked by stars,
what will mine be marked by?
alcohol, and heartbreak.
Is this a map of the night sky? Is this a natural pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century.
Alright.
Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a human.
You're missing something here, yeah.
I agree.
Lieutenant puts down the zipper of his own jacket.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed.
What's
a
that?
small lens appears.
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
What?
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
So it's a camera again.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Alright. He uses two metal capped impulses and clicks them into the place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Once the camera peering into it, the lens needs adjusting, then...
A sound.
Ah,
a
goddammit.
flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass.
Alright.
You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper. Rolling
Alright, that sounds... To be fair, he's dead. It's difficult to be a criminal while you're dead.
In case we need it.
Yeah, but you know... In case we need it, the lieutenant says and shakes your paper and letting it dry in the cold wind. On it, the colorful fabric copy of the dead man's tattoo they chanced again. Crew machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
He slides it away, camera closed in the way on his belt. What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it.
Alright.
We need to show it around. Sure, just don't lose it.
It's not larger than a pack of cigarettes again.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by. His
Nyako,
mouth
nuko,
mute,
nuko, nyako, nuko, nyan, nyan,
as
nyan.
colorful as the
What's
chemical
wrong, Shuki?
rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Look him in the
His
eyes, okay?
are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home.
Nyako,
Just
nuko, nuko, nyan, nyan, nyan.
terrors there.
What is wrong with you?
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Okay.
I'm gone.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Okay. Nah, don't throw stuff at me.
Way out.
I can see your gun, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Now, right?
Go ahead, copper. What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your
Black frothy liquid sounds bubbling on his lips.
imagination.
Alright.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy!
God damn it.
Dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this.
This isn't your normal
Ask
silliness,
some
this
more
is
of
an
those
advanced silliness. Hello,
questions
Kate Gusto, hope you're doing well today. His stupid necktie.
He loves those.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comic amount of questions.
Coming right up.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as a Rooney.
No, you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Is our name Harry? All the ties talking? Yeah. Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Provocopo. It was love all along.
Alright. Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Will this all lead to something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous? The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. The face rotates before you slowly... I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
No. Not the no you
boy
kind.
With Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
A baby affected with a harlequinism.
You sure wriggled out of that one? Coppolini.
Coppolini. Skibidi noko, skibidi noko, skibidi nyan. What is wrong with you? Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
So you were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Yes.
Captain Coppodromo. I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality.
Just want to mention, this is an amazing game.
Let's go with a simpler
It feels pretty good, yeah.
He didn't choke himself. You know it.
Alright.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Alright. Okay. Look him in the eyes. Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Skibidi Ohio Noko brain water bang bang. What is wrong with you?
This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue.
Alright.
His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
His face and hands are pink, tied too.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color,
All right.
pulsing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears
Chet, is this
pregnant
real?
with something.
Oh no.
Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. Drea's up right after that, his hands, feet, and neck discolored. He's beaten up, see the bruise?
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Yep, seems like a lynching to me. Could it be he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Kauya knows something is coming out of him.
The pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it. Drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
God damn it. When we went to the toilet sometime before death?
Maybe.
Yeah, okay. He's beaten up, see the bruise?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
What the...
I agree.
Hey, thank you.
Crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently. His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
In a world no longer stores his personality and his composition. There was a time for that, and it ended 7 days ago. Early dead. I mean, no, let's go with this one.
Yes.
Hearing it, that sounds about right, yeah.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your
So how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
I mean, I don't think there was anything else.
Twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Of course.
None of those questions here were helpful. You can take off the boots, but isn't real, the game isn't real. The only thing that is real is communism and the blood of people. Oh no! Comrades!
If possible, also, see me in your dream.
Then what do you feel like there's much more there, is there?
Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression.
Why do you think so?
It's an intuition.
Okay.
Why something is notebook again?
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself.
Yeah, I think that's all.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
I mean, that's valid.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Can someone else do it? No. Cause sort of bench, yeah. But like, we could shoot him? No. Maybe we can ask for help from the Harbori? Nah, that doesn't so. We could sort of branch, yeah.
And saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way. With someone else? You mean like...
Yeah, call the police.
The police?
Yeah, exactly, call the police. You mean someone who's below detective?
Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you.
Oh no. Dangerous my middle name? Oh no.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a...
You are the police? Yeah, that's the shitty part about it.
Fast. We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
Maybe we could shoot him now? Okay, I'm just gonna suggest it.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
I mean...
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the bell.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's
That's an awfully stupid idea. God, what do you gotta do? Bang bang. Actually, don't. It has a bad idea written all over it. I mean... Don't know, maybe it's better not to back off.
What else can we do?
We can ask for the help from Haboy.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case.
Yeah.
It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken.
Alright, let's just shoot him.
Heavily.
Oh yeah, do this shit. Fuck it up.
Let's just let him shoot it.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it. Take the shot.
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants...
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle-loader.
All right.
Aesthetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air.
God damn it.
What did he
He
miss?
feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with
So don't console him over it, okay?
I didn't do us any favors with that.
Damn it, get your shit together.
Collegial officer. It was an honest mistake, and I will not repeat it.
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Can I have the gun? I shall try.
As bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you.
They only have one.
This is the sorriest pit.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika. Take
Really
it.
wait for
A
it.
cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet
Come
planted
on, don't
firmly
miss,
in
don't
the
miss.
ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
This isn't mere boundary pushing. There is a true
Okay.
suicidal rage in the kid as she's provoking you.
Damn, wait, can we? Ah, okay. Do I wanna... Can we?
Do it! Set me free!
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free to roam about.
Don't.
Do it!
God damn it, we can't do it. God damn it.
Put it right here, Mulka! Right here!
Intense shit, copper.
God damn it.
Could waved his
What if
gun.
I...
It wasn't intense.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal
Like a
buckle
40?
glimmers, catching the evening light as the corpse
Can't do
slowly
it, sadly.
rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun's sink as you wait. Your breathing slows down. Some mosquito...
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Ah, god damn it. I don't think I should do it. I don't think I should. Ah, man. I don't think I should do it. I don't think it's gonna work. Like, not at all. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I fucking shot the corpse.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from the explosion. With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to see. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry! I knew it! What a mulko!
Are you? Because it sort of feels like you are. Please don't cry.
Alright, I don't want to do this anymore. This is boring. Start crying, you're sensitive. There's something wrong with your weapon, Lieutenant. It keeps missing.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer. Especially at close range.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking...
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
No, Kuno, if I can't shoot him down, no one will. No.
That's preposterous! What are you, a fucking Earl?
We still need to get him down, somehow.
Turned wrong tide, now his tension makes them turn away from the corpse.
The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
How do we get to inside the harbor?
By negotiating.
Them kids are whack, they're whack as hell, yo!
I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
Alright.
To the gates. Let's negotiate.
But won't it be
To
dangerous?
ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Evrard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
Okay. What's wrong being in debt to Everard Clare?
He's a dangerous and corrupt man, and we cannot predict what he will want from us in return.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
Goddamn, can these kids just go home? They're like actually fucking annoying. Alright, I feel like... I mean, maybe some... Let's get up with this trivia a bit. Like, trivia's good. Now, Kuno owns, you know, I don't like Kuno, okay? I don't like this little kid. I don't like him. I'm not even through with the first day yet. Okay, are they here now? Are they like here? They're not here yet?
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme. Used on everything from
What are his hallmarks?
to full clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
Wait, where do you get such a crown? The idea of a king in centuries gone pretty fascinating.
The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia.
Alright.
Pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's common even now, after 50 years.
Okay. Okay, these guys are still not here that are supposed to like... He's nothing, right? Wait, the guy is gone.
You see ahead.
From British Sea Power? Okay. We come on listening to it all. God, it's so good. I think it fits the game very well. So none of them are here yet, huh? Let's see, and we have to talk to them. Okay, what other cases stuff do we have? Recall reporting a crime. Pay for damages. Alright, explore a risking secret passage. God damn it, they're so mad. Wait, where was that one? It was here somewhere, right? What was that? Wait. They worked it out a man from Heldrum in a wood fire, okay? What's this?
This Postler Vantore mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection
Good mail
reveals
of a pet
two
box.
bullet holes in the front.
Yeah, petted with the what is it? A pry by?
Happy.
The box seems happy. Nice.
Shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel you. Mailbox collection box. Been there. Host Leventure mail collect picture was been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully, even so do you.
Wait, we hear our moral by talking to the stupid box. Okay. Good to know. I'm very happy about that. Runabout Noid, and what is that up here? It's a Martin Pier, okay? Nap complete. Hey, fluffers! That reads broken window. Tip sets windows. If I had a bag in your hand, perhaps you could collect these bottles. Okay, I need to find a bag. I still haven't found one. Oh, wait, okay. Presumably Cormorant survives the sea. Indifferent to your approach, okay? Yes, Boaty's here, okay? How's the game so far? Pretty interesting. We have met some interesting people.
Side of an apartment
Let's say that. What's the prediction? Impossible. Alright. I don't think we have a chance. Let's try it, maybe.
You have no clue. It's just a wall.
Alright, no idea. What about this though? Okay, some stuff here. Oh, hello, I'm over here. I'm over here now.
Believe you didn't take the shot. Fucking coward. Waved a gun like a clown. Next time.
She continues to be here. All due to you being a coward and not shooting her. The contempt is thick enough to cut through with a...
God damn it, I wish we shot Harry. I just wish we shot Harry. The garden hose, this won't be used until now. Snow mills, okay.
There must be another
Oh
way
my
into
God.
the building.
Oh! Thank you for that one.
Hey, what's that noise down there?
Does he do it again? Holy hell, that was needlessly loud. Universal glitch, I see. For some reason, when you approach the building, he gets super loud. I'm sorry for everyone.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Alright.
The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing familiar. For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone close to the victim might know.
Close to the victim,
Someone
okay?
who knows about history could tell. Gone.
So we're gonna meet someone that is close to it? Okay. Nothing really that's helpful here. Can I go down here? Would you look at it suspiciously again? But yeah, sorry for that sound glitch. I had no idea that was a thing. Dum dum dum. Anything else here? Inside the frame and the motorcycle and repair, and the tools used to assemble it, okay? There's a girl up there. Did you spill the paint? Wait, there's a girl? Wait, there's... Okay, I couldn't tell that this is a girl from here, but...
Hey, up here, piggo.
Yeah, what do you want? What is this one? Wait, there's stuff here? Recently painted again. And what does this say here? Dock reserved for residents of the Rue de Saint-Ghislain 33A. The room in this world string isn't much bigger than the slope. It's worth more than you will ever earn alive. Oh, there's the rich person. There's the rich person.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce.
All right.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Just L, what does the L stand for?
Beaton, my maiden name.
Your bony hand jingles from the sleeve of her oversized raincoat. Alright, shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical...
Then why doesn't he do it himself?
Very unusual.
Like, okay, if he knows that we are basically a drunk idiot, why doesn't he do it himself then? What is your problem?
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. The lieutenant is hatching some scheme.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation. And
is he trying to play us cause of this weird, like... What was it, the fighting between the precincts or something?
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
You're on the boat, okay.
Why, yes, I am.
He looks at the deck under your feet. Green and white says father overhead. Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're
He
on
looks
an
around,
archipelago.
okay.
How else are you supposed to get around?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it
Not
is
right.
playful.
Wait, we're on an archipelago. Look around.
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas a la Mer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the fourth largest island.
But I thought the Le Caillou was one big island.
It is not an archipelago.
Okay, if you want to get technical, the point is we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another, especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a
Wait, I
strike.
haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Ravachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Well, this woman, she's kind of weird.
I mean, it's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
I mean, yeah, let's do it.
Before you do, it would be pertinent to ask other questions. Gather more info on this boat of hers.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Eccentric, yeah.
The word
Kind of like Jeff
it
Bezos.
feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Oh, but your boat needs a name. Okay, but what kind of boat is it?
Pleasure craft. A 19-pacer.
What?
It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
Cool, but your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelechi 19? Why?
Alright.
Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelechi, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about sleek fish?
What?
Because it's sleek and the fish like.
I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
Do you have hips? I don't think so.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
I mean, no, wait, can I go with this one again?
Word, it.
Okay, because it was manufactured in Revachol
How about
East.
Dolores?
Why Dolores?
Don't know if it's pretty. Just like a name for some reason.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the okay.
What about a
because
different
it was
thing? Like
manufac-
something?
The X something. The
The executing?
Oh, I do like the sound of that. It sounds so decisive, so powerful.
Alright. She would like the executor thing. Alright.
My sloop?
I'm enjoying this.
I really do, the lieutenant
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
No, it's a symbol of subjugation to the Frisian capital. The bad kind of capital.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator?
Then what does that say? Does it
She points
say
at a plaque side of her
docking
PA.
reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? 33A? This old proletarian haunt here? As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
Okay, fire back, quick. Come on, come on, come on.
Synapses flash.
We got it! This also was built before the revolution. Funny, I don't see any other yields around here.
Okay, it is anti-centennial.
Do people live there and now lead a different lifestyle, if you know what I mean?
I assure you, they drove quite a hard bargain for this space. But you're right. I am a bourgeois woman, and this is my fast, lightweight, interminably bourgeois boat.
There is no shame in her voice. A touch of sadness, yes, but no shame.
Okay, we killed her. Bam bam. We're like bam bam bam. Tell me about the Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
Alright.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
What are the Indo tribes?
Son Baptiste, LUM, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Brightest stars, okay.
Why, thank you.
Meaning of the remark. Okay, how much money does the White Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Wow, numbers like that mean nothing to me. The money I owe is so much less than that.
And to think, there are years when the group books losses in the billions.
So you guys maintain for balance.
Warpines employ 72,000 people, all of whom have families that depend on their salaries. It is a tremendous responsibility.
Where does the Welpians get all these billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when Pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormentang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the Great Unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its
That don't bunko me namnato. I'm listening to this woman talk. It's probably helps to start out by a royal monopoly.
You know more than you let on. Certainly
He takes a sip and look at you over
the
fresh.
original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
Alright. What does such a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8% of all cargo in the world. That's quite the endeavor indeed. Let me keep it moving, the workers do. The company's nothing without them.
We built this district.
We. There it is. She owns up to it.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. The plaza's meteor and mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP.
Alright, she's like...
by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol. Long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees. A company getaway.
Yeah, and it's not like this anyway.
Or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
Alright.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
What can you tell me about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Wait, what if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
How do I repel it and wouldn't want to disturb an octopus, but I let it be.
Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also leases you the right to police West Revachol.
Nah.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
Where's your role in it, precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Alright.
No way.
Have you ever heard of phones?
She can make decisions.
Like, you know.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Alright.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Tell us more about this behemoth.
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organisation now.
Alright.
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Alright.
But
so she's here along the stronger, you know.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Alright.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Okay.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
What happened to this? Come on.
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not cool?
Yes.
Let's say cool.
Extremely. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Yeah, he's getting on board, I guess.
Aggressive posturing.
What are the demands?
Everywhere, and banners.
Words actually
What did
here.
you say again? Oh, yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Don't want to think about that. Seems like they have no idea about business. I like
Then
it.
you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Oh, that one's good. Nope, that's weak. Not hard commis enough for me.
Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazzo of every worker a member of the board.
What exactly do they mean by it, though? What is the demand?
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what, about anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
What? Okay, yeah.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
The king is dead. Long live the workers.
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start.
What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
Okay, so they are really deep into it, huh?
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Yeah, that is not a good look.
Excuse me. From whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Alright. The scabs at the gate, did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
Alright, and don't do this.
Open to discussing this
Akuna Bongtata, don't.
later occasion.
Tell me about this union boss, Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity.
Uh-huh.
If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Uh-huh.
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that bad? He can't be that bad. As if you have the workers' movement. I mean, he can't be that
He is the
bad.
most corrupt individual I have ever seen.
Thank you for
and
the
I deal
headpad.
with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal,
Ah!
more irredeemably nepotistic,
Why
then
are you
it's
like
his
this?
twin brother, Edgar.
That wake's not scary enough. No, I plan to like end soon, that's why. Men like him for a living, if there's anyone more venal, more treatable, then it's his twin brother, that guy. Wait, there are 2 of them?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they
Nah, don't do this.
how much of their workers' dues.
What about union itself, outside of Brass Clan?
The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The debarders are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be.
The weird thing about her is, like, even though she's supposed to be like the evil corporate, I guess, she doesn't really seem to like hate them. Like, at least she doesn't like let distaste for them really come through. Like, okay, she said like the brothers are like, you know, basically assholes and stuff and corrupt or whatever. But she like doesn't really talk that badly about the union itself altogether.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Evrat and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
No definite opinion on these. I mean... A giant leech sucking the life out of River Troll. Let's just go with that one.
And a hungry one. Sadly,
I don't think it fits, but like...
incorporated with what amounts to a
They
crime
sound weird.
for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech always hungers.
One more thing, you said something happened in the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Not right.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Some kind of extortion, probably.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
I see,
Thank you for
okay.
your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
That's all I need. Let's gent shopping.
Of course. How else
What
can
can
I
you tell
help?
me about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
Alright.
Worry lines crease her forehead, but it's more than worry. In her eyes, a
Okay, hint of guilt, okay?
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, detective?
I just kind of went on a binge and like lost it.
This washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn. 'Twas stolen by some artist, surely. Best to pin the blame on them. Everyone knows you can't trust artists.
In December from my usual mythical episode, my lost my badge as a rated. Some artist type stole my badge. It was a mistake to trust
You
them.
mean someone stole your badge?
They said it was for a performance. You know how artists are nowadays.
I don't, in fact. I'm afraid what I need to tell you is wholly unrelated to art. I really need to discuss it, however, with the RCA.
Unbelievable, sire. Even the performance artists didn't work.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Could have eaten it for all I know. Don't remember anything. This world is a city.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by fake...
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that...
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Alright. What kind of arrangement would it be?
I mean, favors for favors. Consider this.
I see.
Perhaps she has been planning it all along. That you convince yourself into colluding with her.
Okay, I don't really want to give her... I don't really want to give her like a... pressure on me, you know? I really want to see Kim even do it.
Just offer her a favor, like I said.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, So it goes to reason. The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
All right. What do you want?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
They haven't paid the cafeteria money for damage yet.
We should take care of that then.
But I don't have the money.
Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street.
Oh wait, we can still call the... Ah, yeah.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his...
But wait, I thought like...
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Really, I thought it was going well.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along.
Yeah.
Or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I'll handle it, yeah. What do you propose, that we don't investigate the doctor thing? We could just, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
Yeah.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
I mean...
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
Alright. A proposal was likely part of a design,
Yes.
that's all, yeah.
Knowing this does not really change our position, however.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
Alright. So let's go with what he suggests, right? I can't talk to her? Can I not talk? What's the problem? Can I not talk to her anymore? Is it too late or something? Has it become too late? Like, I can't talk to her anymore. Is it just too late?
Yes?
Huh? Yeah, I can't talk to her anymore. Seems like it has become too late. Can I talk like to the girl up here? No, wait, maybe in here?
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building.
Just like all the woman I talked to?
The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Mr. Police, open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No, I already told you. I won't. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. There must be.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply.
Okay. Then not. But yeah, I think it's too late. I can't talk to her anymore.
You're back.
Wait, no, okay, I can
Good.
talk to her.
What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Something what it'll do is
Better
that.
not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this.
You shouldn't want
I
to
hope
dialogue
there
in
is
this game. Is
something else I can
impressive,
help you
yeah.
with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Right, Cesium Ridge, can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy. Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes. Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic
Alright.
in it, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes.
Yeah, what-
Red,
okay, what is the
these are
point?
the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible within reason. Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces.
Hey, that is like that is a big insult, okay?
A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money.
What is this feeling? I've never felt it before. I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake these leeches for some dough. As I should, even considering it is a woman and this is a woman and I'm a man. Yes, I should make my own goddamn money. I'm not ashamed.
You think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her oh God, the lieutenant is here too.
As I was saying, if
All
there's
right.
any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Can I just ask it?
Voila, you're doing it.
You seem rich. Can I have some money? Help me, I'm poor. I need some money to keep living. I'm just gonna go with this one.
I am rich. How much money do you need? Hopefully not too...
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could
What?
it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
And as you see paper notes arranged like black pills.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold. Whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more.
Wait, what? She just... What?
Train to Moneytown.
Huh?
Can you eat honor? Are you an honorable?
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
What? That just worked? Funny that you worried about it and not your ruthless exploitation of the entire human race. I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You were just helping me out.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act. And seemly as it may be.
Did she just buy you like a hooker? No, she doesn't even want anything for it.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries? This reality.
Orion?
Yes, reality is your side case. An experiment.
I'm conducting a personal investigation into the world I find myself in.
Ah, yes, the episode. Sounds like an acute case
She was
of
down here from the cup and looks at you.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
But like, this is weird.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
She wants nothing? At least ask for a hooker to play Smash Bros with me.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
And I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
And what is the Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very
Right.
small
Think of it as
district
bad.
tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Alright.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed.
She closes her eyes.
There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
A brief spike of longing in her upright body. The dots under her
Orion.
eyelid shake.
As I told you, Martinez used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its part. Now the Reeds are the real star of the show here. The further down
You
the
were here as a
coast,
teenager?
the wilder it gets. Yes, I was slumming it with some... Don't hold it against me.
This one's
The
done
boy
bad, yeah.
certainly did not.
It's a goodbye, pedo. Are you going to sleep, Nanato? Sleep well if you're going sleepy or something. Bye-bye, Nanato. You mentioned the sea. What is the sea? What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
Yes.
Les immensités bleues. The blue immensities.
Just what impresses me of this game. Like how much stuff they just thought up. Like there's so much stuff about this world.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknown.
The cracks of the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble
It is
of
bald.
enormous value to her.
Yes, cancer, okay? Dinez, what's it, Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
What kind of city is Revachol?
Great kind.
The great kind? Okay.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism. A fact.
What makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Alright. Okay, who built this city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
When must Revachol build?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years
Alright.
ago.
And why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
Alright.
By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean. The world's
I see, okay.
connective tissue.
We built this city.
It's where the money is.
So we are an unimportant part of an important place. So we are pretty much at the center of the world.
Oh, we're quite a way off. About
Where the skyscraper rises, I mean.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand.
That was too bad. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye, Genderfred. Sleep well.
The water.
Bye-bye.
the
Thank you
light.
for coming by.
It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
I don't know when you...
The silence. This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, man. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask. About even more, man?
Absolutely.
Kawad.
Indeed. I'm always at your service. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
Alright.
Anything else? Of course,
Let's
detective.
decide that tomorrow. Let's go back. I'm gonna give this dude his money. That we just randomly got. Watching you play reminds me how good this game is. Makes you want to play it again. It is very interesting. I am still confused by the fact that she actually just gave us the money. Because she didn't even want anything in return. Like, there wasn't even like a... There's not even like any bribing going on. Like did this race too friendly? I don't know. But hey, I have the money now. I'm just gonna pay this dude.
Can I help you?
Or attack the Sylvie.
What? But what about the bird?
The bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
You said it was just an accident, yeah.
Why didn't she just tell me that? I don't care about stuffed birds. I care about my employees. All right. Did she say anything else about me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
She said she was flattered. It was just a bad timing.
Really? I should give her a call then.
Know what to say. He whips his brow and stares at accounting.
Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or
can you give him a moment? Somehow you realize this is not going to net you any professional discounts. Already he's reverting back to defensive.
I mean, yeah, What if I'd actually wait, yeah? What is this one? What is this special midterm region? Nothing. Name of that non-familiar seems real. And I will see your hand reaching out for them. Alright. Okay, so we have to complete this one, I guess. I'm gonna do that then. When I can. Okay, before we continue here, we're gonna call it here today. I'm getting tired-ronied. Extremely tired-ronied. It has been 9 hours. I feel like it's long enough. Oh, man. That was a very interesting game, though. I didn't think, like, this game has so much going on. Like so much. Like, so much dialogue and, like, so many, like, different, like, kind of deep things in the world or something. It's very interesting. Like, it's like, man, this game is pretty interesting. Yeah, all voice to apparently that came later. Like, to me at least, like, the main narrator, he sounds pretty good, you know? The separate playthrough? Nah, I don't think so, no. I actually don't really do that. Like, Like, I don't really do that at all. The original version isn't voiced, yeah. I think the final cut only voiced it. But the voice acting is so good, honestly. Like, the voice acting is actually pretty goddamn good. The definitive version got the voices, yeah. And, like, the dialogue is, like... Again, I feel like they go on a bit too much sometimes. Like, there's a lot of goddamn text. And a lot of text is, like, just fluff, I guess. But, I don't know, I feel like it ties the world together nicely. It ties the world together nicely, so it's fine, I guess. I enjoyed it. I had fun with the game. Didn't think that it would be like this extensive in like the whole thing. But it's a nice world that like it presents to you and stuff. Like, it's fun. Like, it's a lot of text, but it doesn't feel... I don't feel like, oh, okay, like pressing the button and be like, okay, come on, continue, I don't want to listen to us anymore. I actually want to listen to what they're saying most of the time, you know? So it feels pretty good. Like, it's very interesting so far. Definitely a good immersive game, yeah, it's like... I know it's very long, especially for like streaming it, I guess, or something. But like... Yeah, it's a lot of fun, honestly. It's like, feels like a pretty goddamn game, you know? It feels pretty good. It was a lot of fun so far. But yeah, I feel a bit tired now. Kinda exhausted. Just feeling like just feeling like good you're having fun. Enigma, were you here the whole time or did you just wake up? Or don't know if you got anything of the game. Was an interesting game though. Especially like the different topic that it touches and how it touches those topics. Like, I don't know. It presents like, I don't know. Okay, get some rest, you deserve it. Thank you. I will try. I have to finish my food still. I feel kind of out of it. Like, I'm getting a headache and like I haven't eaten anything yet now. I kind of feel out of it. I have half of my food still left. I didn't finish it before the stream, as I said. But yeah, like, it was interesting though. I enjoyed it. I think I'm gonna continue next week. I was up in the sea, periodic between each. I see. I hope you're doing well, Enigma. It was a lot of fun talking with you earlier too, by the way. I'm just very sorry that I like had to end it suddenly like that. But like, I looked at the time and it was already like... It was after my stream time already. I was like, no, god damn it, I need to go. But yeah, it was a good game. I'm gonna continue next week, I guess. I think on Tuesday again. Not sure if we like keep today. Maybe we change it to like another day. But it was a lot of fun. Was a good game. Very interesting, honestly. going in about it like not knowing anything about it. So far, I like it. Gotta take care of yourself now, you worst enemy. Yeah. I think Cherry is like, every time I hear myself talk, after like a few seconds, I hear it over there. I think she's watching the stream in bed. So yeah. And it was eat them you. Yeah, I will eat now after the stream endos. Finish the rest of my dinner, I guess. And then just, I don't know. Just kind of sleep, I guess. Or something, I don't know. Is there some stuff that I need to do or want to do? Have to see. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed today. I hope you liked it or we had fun with me. Have a great dinner. Thank you, Quint Gaming. Thank you. And thank you for always being so chatty. I really enjoyed that. Anyways, I hope you all liked it today. And as always, I salute to you. I hope you salute to me too. I hope you had a great time today. And that we see each other tomorrow again. We're gonna play Fate Samurai Remnant again. Continue the Fate story, you know. I wanna see how that goes. And yeah, I hope you liked it today. I hope we see each other next time. And yeah, bye-bye. I love you all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I love you all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.